Why did I not change the title beforehand? Oh, jeez. Remind me in the future, too. I don't know. Check the title before I start streaming. Good lord. I'll blame it on the fact that it's not a part of it's not a part of the OBS interface. It's not because I just have no idea what I'm doing. Hold on, let me get my music started and then I'll switch over. And you know, it's also great. SoundCloud changed their UI so that before, you know, like the like button was like a heart that would be white if you hadn't liked it, and then it would change to orange. And now and now it's a hollow heart if you don't like it, and a white heart if you do, which just is confusing the hell out of me. Thanks, SoundCloud. It's not that bad though. Still looks super weird though. Okay. So, hello. How is everyone's Monday? Mine is pretty okay. Last stream, I had the power went out an hour in. And I had to start late because there was power outage just before I would regularly start, so I had to restart everything. Not great, but yeah. Okay, so I just wanted to pop into creative here just so I could refresh myself on a few things. First off, I know that there's oh, hold on. I know that there's cobblestone generators, but I decided to make one in create, and I don't know exactly what the physics are, but just to show, you know, we've got lava and then we've got water, you know, the critical components. The real amazing thing is though that this is the dirtiest. With Pollution at the Realms, this is the dirtiest thing you could possibly do because, like, very legitimately. Also, what's in my inventory? I can get rid of all that. This just makes an ungodly amount of pollution, which I don't know. That's super weird, but okay. So yeah. So I don't know if I'm going to be making this at all, but at some point maybe, because I mean, it is actually a pretty quick cobblestone generator. Well, I guess not super quick, but it's fast enough, and I can put, you know, one of these in my sort of normal system in my grid, and I can, you know, plug it in. Now the bigger thing, Ars Nouveau had. Okay, I got a few mods actually. Let me see. Ooh, yeah. I got Eidolon, which is just a great name because of stuff in Warframe. And I absolutely love this. Oh, I didn't even notice how the boots were differently shaped. I like the boots, but I really like the robe. Like, if it weren't for the fact that Ars Nouveau has I kind of have to do stuff with the Ars Nouveau clothing. You know, I would be all for wearing one of these. Although I wish they were dyeable. That would be nice. I don't know. There's a lot of clothes. There's a lot of things where, I mean, I get it, but also like, well, I guess I don't really get it. um, but I don't know. It would be really nice. It would be very, very nice if that was an option. I also got, what is this? Hexerai. Yeah. Um, and there's a bunch of interesting things that it has going for it as well. I think it's okay. It's not the exact same models, but they're very similar. Um, but yeah, now this has a few things that are pretty interesting. Um, but it was also like heavily work in progress. You'll notice like if you go looking through things, there are quite a few things that do say work in progress. Like this armor, this actually looks pretty cool. The orc and the druid armor, but there's no way to actually get it. I don't think. I don't know if it can be looted, but you know. Also, I mentioned in the last Minecraft stream about wanting to make um, a sort of more compact version of the washer and what was it? Smelter? I think it was Smelter. It's the official name. Um, and of course, creative engines I can put. Do I not have a windmill anywhere nearby? No. Okay. Well, I can put a windmill in place of that. Um, so yeah, and I sized this, unless I completely derped, I sized this to the same size. Now, I'm not going to copy this one for one, okay? For one thing, the smelter should be on the bottom, and, well, we'll see exactly how I end up wanting to do stuff, but yeah. Yeah. I think also some of these. No, I did. Okay. Well, maybe. I don't know. I might have put. Yeah. Like, I completely derped on. At least when I was building this, I completely derped. Like, you do not need to have. You don't need to have, those vertical gearboxes in that location for the millstones because they'll just rotate themselves. So that was a little bit of a derp. And then this is not necessarily the most elegant solution, but that's what you have to work with sometimes. And I guess I could have actually just flipped everything. No, I couldn't have. But yeah. So I'll try, and I don't know if I actually need to have, like, this is the factory size at the megacity area. This doesn't need to be super big, or it doesn't need to be. I don't need to have this mirrored, but I could, and I might build it like that. So okay. Also, I sort of completed this, although completed. Okay, I did complete it, but this is gonna have to go because I got the newer version of Ars Nouveau. Oh, and also before I forget, actually, I think I might have to change this button mapping when I go into the survival world, but that's fine. Um, but yeah, so they changed a few things in the new Ars Nouveau update. Some of them for the better. This is probably for the better, but I don't doesn't mean I like it. So in order to They changed. Okay, so they changed how the volcanic accumulators work. They're now volcanic source links, and instead of passively accruing source or magic from nearby lava, what it does is you put logs next to it, or put logs on pedals next to it, and they'll and then it'll consume that log. And you can have carbuncles move things. You can have them move items from, from chests to pedestals, and put them, right next to it, right next to an accumulator. So there's a way to make it work. Oh, also, I think also they changed, like, the source links. There's now like four or five different versions, and I think all of them. I'm not sure if all of them do, but at least a few of them have things where, like, this, if you put it around a 3x3 of stone, it'll turn that stone into magma blocks, and then the magma blocks into lava, which is super helpful. Also, did I? No, my music is up. Okay. So, a thing to note. So I actually went ahead and I just built a bigger version of this around my main factory. Not quite as complete as this, but yeah. Oh, they also changed a few recipes around. They added familiars. It's gonna be a good time. What's it doing? Oh yeah. There's also a bunch of stuff. Actually, let me just check this real quick. Damn. Okay. So this is an Eidolon thing. There's a lot of interesting things. Actually, it kind of irks me a little bit because there's a. Let me get a good look at this, because this is kind of going to be a somewhat important thing. Yeah. I just have to remember to. And it is nice though. It is very nice because, on balance at least, because now I have just a million. I have a million lava buckets that I can use. So it's not bad, but it is like So I think today, what I want to do is start actually properly zoning out the area for for the city, which means putting down the pillars is the first thing. I made a little bit of progress. On the city, or on the colony. Although I don't think. Well, we'll check in with it. Um, I also went AFK for a very, very long time. I had to. It was a. It was interesting. I had to rework a few things. Okay, I had to rework a few things because if I didn't, it was not gonna. Was not gonna be good. Like the sort of really outstandish, or like the really obvious lava generator that was powering stuff. I changed that. Um, I actually made like a bunch of crystallizers so I can get source gems. It's gonna be weird not calling them mana gems because that just seems so much better. Like now I kind of want to just like say use the source. Use the source, Rylu. May the source be with you. Okay, what? Oh, right. Actually, let me show this as well. Actually, so I also got this, which is an enchanting. I believe this is a book and quill from the Chinjufu mod, which is, for better or worse, a. I don't know if. Well, no, I guess it is a cheaper way. Properly, just a cheaper way to get enchanted books. But yeah, it's nice. It also looks cooler. Granted, I guess it might be a little bit cheap, but it just takes like 10 XP and a book, which may or may not be more or less. But yeah, so yeah, so I need to uh rework this everything basically. So sorry. So my idea is at some point to work this so I can just walk down here, come around here, and you might realize that a lot of stuff has moved, and you'd be right. Um, um, yeah, yeah. I basically had to take out entire hill from like this point to here, so I also have a little tree grinding spot ready for whenever I feel like it. Um, yeah, currently we've got um, we've got 6 of these all lined up, feeding into these, which has a super big, just a ridiculously huge. Oh, what's the word? We've got a lot of magic or source in surplus, and then we have this. Um, what is it? Mycelic converter. Yeah. And we've got a carbuncle that's delivering things here. I did off screen make a few more carbuncles, but I had a lot of charms. So, and I don't know why, but there's a little bit of a tendency for these to like just for these source berries to just despawn, and I don't know why. And source berries. Oh, interesting. Source berries. They will damage you at the full. At least I think they damage you. Probably just have really good armor here. So, but yeah, I also got some beehives. Um, it seems like I don't know. I guess there must be bees dying from like the sulfur in the air. Cause yeah. Oh, also these candles. Oh, so there's two kind of candles. Um, well, actually I think three, but uh, two very similar ones from Hexarai and Eidolon. The ones from Eidolon you get from like turning rotten flesh into tallow. The ones from Hexarai you get from turning animal fat into tallow. Hexarai is definitely the cooler system, but Eidolon is definitely the simpler system. I mean, like, a lot of things about Hexarai, at least for right now, are really just, there's some cool mechanical things, but it's also a very aesthetic mod. Not a bad thing. And I did actually go and find like a witch. Oh jeez. I did go and find like a witch village from the mod, so that's the thing. Also, yeah, you can put, I don't know exactly how finicky these are, but you can just put them like right next to it and it will absorb it. It's maybe a little sketchy with like full stacks of stuff, but that's fine. Also, I have these wood panels, so I can't actually put anything on these blocks. This is from Jinjufu. It's really good. It is actually really nice because it does look genuinely like, oh, this is wood planks, but on the other side, we have crystallizers. Of course, again, the problem is, you can't do anything here. I guess maybe it kind of sticks out a little bit, but like, very hard to see. Very, very hard to see. I extended this, although it does make me realize what I should probably actually do at some point. What I should actually do is probably put another line of pipes just alongside this. That would probably be a better idea. Yeah. So I don't know what you need to have willow trees grow. Hey, Deathwish, how's it going? I don't know what you need for these willow trees to grow. I tried using a stack, like 3 stacks of bone meal on it. So I have enough bone meal that I really don't care. But yeah. How's it going, Deathwish? Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Sorry about last stream being short. Power outages are a hell of a thing. Okay. So let's see. What am I doing here? Yeah, I really should have probably figured that was gonna happen, but also, yeah, I don't know, because it was like 5 minutes or like 5 or 10 minutes before. Also, we are on. No, we need to be. Come on, we have to have some difficulty here. Like, I was having a pre-stream shower, and then the power went out, and then it came back like at 7:05 or something. So I was like, okay, it's back. It's not going away at all. It was an ordeal. Also, I should have asked Deathwish, what did you think of the art stream last Wednesday? Because I know, because I just remember, a not insignificant portion of the time when I was trying to make that the 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 uh the square sound font, and it was just a very, very loud buzzing. All right. 5 power outages in the span of 30 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know it was. I don't know. It was a very interesting thing though with the art stream where like I worked on like the art and then the music and chat was there were actual people in chat for the art thing, and then there was nobody for the music. Which I mean, I don't know. Could have just been the day, but it's also like, oh shoot. Okay, what? Uh, hold on. I think this guy needs carrots and potatoes or a hospital. Guess what I'm doing? uh, I don't know if I'm actually gonna see this thing get completed. Does the little village get completed? We'll see. Problem is, I'm gonna want to change. Um, I'm gonna want to change the actual um, structures or blueprints for mine colonies, and it's probably gonna break it if I try to build anything more over there. So I haven't changed stuff over yet. And that's just gonna be. I genuinely am just going into this being like, oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go into the creative menu and just get food that way. Despite the fact that I have an entire factory that makes soup and soda. Which is, by the way, going very well. Just look at this. We're almost completely full on everything. Like, this is beautiful. I don't think the soup is going quite as quickly, but it is a more complicated thing, so. Okay, carrots and potato. Carrots and potatoes. Carbuncle on top of carbuncles. Oh, jeez. That reminds me. What is it? Mod news? Dude, this mod has a freaking red bubble. They only have 2 designs on it right now, but and neither of those designs you can get on a shirt, which I think is I mean, I don't know, but there's probably a good reason for it, but that just seems like a missed opportunity. That's good. All right. We will give Builderman carrot and potato. Geez, this is okay. I'll finish building this out at some point, but because I have to get rid of this little area so I can have an actual pathway. Probably. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah. Getting stuff planned out for the mega city. I don't know how much progress I'm going to make on that. It might be a thing that I kind of do a lot of off stream, or at least Well, we'll see. Because it's going to be big. It's going to be very big, so it's going to be a thing. I think if I've done my math correctly, my plan is... Hold on. My plan is to... my plan is to use 60 of these, of the scaffold, to measure out exactly where the support tower pillar things need to be in terms of actual spacing. Because I think... Well... I don't know, actually. Do I want it to be 10 or do I want it to be 9, actually? I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. Now let's make it 10. I think I'd probably prefer it to be 9, but probably more space is just going to be better than less space, I think. I don't know, I might regret that decision greatly. Oh yeah, but I made a bunch of candles. It's actually kind of unfortunate because you actually can't put those candles on top of like brick walls, which is super unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Let's get the pillars placed first. I think this is the wrong building. Yeah, it's super weird. I don't know why that. I don't know why they made. Okay, so actually, here's the thing about that. You have candle and then candlestick. I haven't made any candlesticks because you need arcane gold nuggets, which you have to make through the Eidolon Crucible, which this is a really cool system, but also it's kind of finicky. So, oh geez. So basically, what you would have to do, you make the cauldron, you put it over like a fire or a fire pit, and then in order to make this, you would throw 2 redstone dust and a soul shard in at the same time, wait for it to do a little reaction, which is actually a pretty short time window, and then you throw 2 gold ingots in before it, and there's still going to be a time window there, and then it'll just pop out this. I think there's and it's really cool. It is a really cool system. It has stirring. It reminds me a little bit of like what was that game? Potion Craft. It reminds me a little of that, which is cool, but also it is a little bit finicky. Now, but yeah, the candlesticks I assume are something that are a bit more useful. We'll see. That is the wrong chest. We'll see though, cause oh jeez, I didn't realize I didn't have that many stone blocks. So it's kind of unfortunate that I did like a lot of exploration the last stream because there are a few things in the mods that I added that require world generation stuff. So I'm gonna be a little bit little gimped on the finding stuff, but it's also not that big of a deal. Like those mods, Eidolon and Hexerai, I can kind of just ignore. Um, there are a few cool things, um, but also it's not too bad. Or it's not super important. Also, is trying to make a bunch of trees so I could get some. So I could get one beehive, and then I gave up and just went exploring and found a beehive. So, also I'm curious to see what all of the sulfur is gonna do to this eventually. I mean, it's already killing off the leaves, so. Oh yes, Giant City. That's what it was called. How could I forget? Hmm. Okay. All right. I'm sure there was something that I'm forgetting. Oh, also, I added a like a pillagers extended kind of mod. It's pretty good. Pretty interesting. I haven't like checked out every single thing that they added, but well, I'll just say there's baby creepers now, and a baby creeper tamer sort of dude. I'm not sure if they can actually destroy buildings. I think they can, but also it's pretty forgiving. Although I don't know how, or I don't know what level the raid needs to be in order for that to actually happen, but we'll see. I'm sure we'll see at some point. Okay, so I think I probably normally wouldn't want to have some giant support pillar be right next to a road, but you know, kind of lazy, and I don't know. This might be actually kind of interesting. Also, I should have brought a shovel, but that's okay. I probably won't actually try digging these all out. But yeah. So I'll put down like a um so I'll put down like a 9 or a 3x3 grid, I think, at least to start out with, just to get an idea of scale. Oh, and we're gonna have to build around dungeons, so that's gonna be something. Okay, so I could actually let's do that. I'm not gonna use 60, I'm gonna use 60 gonna use 66 instead of 60. So well, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Now that does matter. There's well, I guess I could. No, I guess I can't really elevate this because it would be. Huh. Because I'd have to use like one every other thing, and it would be a a calculation I do not want to make. Hold on. Now that I'm thinking about this. One, two, three, four, five, six. So, yeah. So actually, I should use 65 and make this a little bit simpler. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good size, I think. Should work out pretty well. The problem is going to be that no matter how big I make it, I'm going to want it to be bigger. Like, it can even be a completely reasonable size, and I'm still going to want it to be bigger. Yeah. So what am I going to want? I'm going to want literally just one. Okay. Actually, yeah. And somehow I'm going to put this, like, I'm going to have this, like, one block off. And it's going to, like, like, it's not, I mean, wouldn't be that big of a problem, except that it's, like, you know, going to be an entire grid. So, you know. It's also, oh, it also doesn't really matter about the height, though. I can make it work however, I can make the height work however I want it to work. So, let's see. So, is this actually going to be like in the ocean? This is going to be in the ocean. Okay, well, we'll come back to that one. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Oh shoot, actually I forgot where I put my bed. I assumed it was over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I didn't bring any. No, I did not bring any candles with me. Okay. Okay, what all did I have here? Okay. All right. Oh shoot. I'm also thinking right. Okay, I do want to actually make the machines, the washing and the smelting thing at some point this stream, so let's see. Okay, I guess I can't really make. Okay. I guess I can't exactly make um a 3x3. Well, I mean I can. Just some more work, but for right now, that's gonna put. Okay, let's just build it over here, and I'll get back to this. Because the idea is get some high efficiency. Well, I guess not high efficiency. It would more be oh geez. I don't know what would it be. I guess it would just be more high capacity. That worked too perfectly. Now where did I? Okay. Well, I guess it would be. I guess it would be a high efficiency thing. Yeah. All right. And I'll come back to putting these down. That's going to be a sort of important thing before I actually start building. But for the moment, it's not necessarily the most important thing. But that is a rough idea of how much space there's going to be. Should be good. I will definitely run out of cobblestone, and it will be a glorious moment when I do. You know, I bet that those willow trees only grow in swamp biomes. That's probably the case, which is fair enough, but also unfortunate. mean, I don't think it actually matters. But I guess it is also winter. Well, yeah, no, it wouldn't matter because that's a different mod. So, actually, is it winter? I'm not 100% now that I think about it. No, I think this is spring, but it's a very cold spring. Slightly colder spring. Okay. Right. I remember exactly what I was doing. Although... Okay. Was it 3? Oh, shoot. How did you do the thing? Oh, it was 6. Oh. Okay, that's fair. I'm probably gonna need... No, I am definitely gonna need more. Actually, no, I'm gonna need a lot more stone blocks. There's actually a thing I forgot that this little area existed where I was making a bunch of stone blocks beforehand to build the factory. And now I can actually use this. So if this isn't if this isn't enough stone blocks, I don't know. I've failed as an engineer. But yeah. Oh, and I do have... Okay, genuinely though, I do not need this many stone blocks. I don't need half my inventory full. That's not really gonna help me. But I do need... I probably don't need that many, but I may as well take that many. That... And I know I'm gonna need more than this, but... And I'm gonna need a bajillion fans. Is the big thing. Which is probably okay. Oh, I did get a rabbit into the Drigme farm thing, so now I'll have some rabbit's foots. I don't know why, but it's a thing. Okay. Let me see if I can remember what... Oh, right. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a decent amount of those. Alright. Oh, and we're gonna need... Oh, jeez, what? Oh, jeez. Okay. At some point, I probably should have just, like, moved a bunch of stuff. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just remembered a thing that happened off stream. Oh no. Oh no, that's actually very bad. Oh jeez. You know, actually, hold on. I'll actually show what happened, but I'll be purposely vague about it um to increase suspense. But let's just say it's going to be a fairly annoying thing. Please tell me I had TNT. And I don't have any. I know I don't have any sand. Oh, I could have sworn I had some TNT. There we go. It's not a lot by any measure, but it's something. I think I had a flint and yes, I did have flint and steel. Wait a minute, why did I put my warpstone away? That was not a good idea. I was gonna end up in the middle of hell at some point and be like, oh my god, why don't I have my warpstone on me? I'll be like, oh yeah, because I was trying to clear my inventory of all of the junk it had. Meanwhile, I still have my travel pack with 2 emeralds in it. And nowhere to put them. And 1 piece of paper for no apparent reason. Which I'd say is on brand enough for me. Okay. Well, the TNT, that's not going to be enough TNT, but let me just go over. So I was trying to maximize how much AFK farming stuff I could do. And let's just say you have to be careful with certain things. With certain moving entities, or they might get stuck somewhere. And this drill, oh boy, I don't know how this happened. I don't know how well it shows up there, but it like skipped. It skipped a huge portion. Just phased through the ground to an unfortunately large degree. Although actually, I think it'll work well enough. Okay, let's channel my inner Spider-Man here. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Oh, when I said it was going to be okay, no, this is not okay at all. Oh, jeez. Anybody want anything else? Oh, and then this is just stopped for no apparent reason. Oh my god. Dude, how's it going? Okay, so this is going to be hell. So yeah, this could have been better executed. I don't know why the drill just completely stopped. It doesn't stop if it's full, so that I think it's just I don't know. I think it just decided it wasn't going to work today. Or just suddenly it wasn't going to work. You know what, actually might be a worthwhile thing to look into. I think it can actually get explosion magic. But it's going to be well, no, actually it's probably going to be faster. Cuz I don't have to place stuff. I could just yeah. Although I don't know if that's a tier 2 or a tier 3 spell. If it's tier 3, no way. even if I wanted even if I wanted to, it would be very hard to do that because I would have to go to the end. Let's see. Tier 2, please. Please, please, please. Yeah, no. No, wait, it is. Ah, yes, and it's literally exactly what I would expect. Okay. It's also a fire spell, which is fair enough, I suppose. I guess I may as well mention it for the sake of mentioning it. I need andesite. I don't think I have too much outside of the drill. So I could have probably played my cards a little bit better here, but it didn't. So yes, my horse has googly eyes on its ass. There's things I could say, but I'm not gonna say them. Oh my god, this is so much worse. It doesn't help that it's like a hexagon inside of a circle inside of Minecraft, but like, oh my god. I was about to say like mods. Oh man, mods are great. But that also reminded me. Have you seen the Starfield trailer? I think it. I don't know. I think it released like 2 days ago or something. It was the new sci-fi game from. Oh, it's the new sci-fi franchise from Bethesda. So it's Skyrim in space. I don't know how to feel about it. Um, as somebody who's very into Star Citizen, it feels very strange to just see this game that came out of or see this game and just suddenly it has like all of these things that Star Citizen has been promising and hasn't gotten, you know, put into the game yet. But to be fair, um, okay, so so the Skyrim in space is a good example, or is a good comparison. But to be uh, let's see, what's the so I don't know necessarily how big the game is going to be, and I can't remember what numbers they gave. Um, right, fireworks star. Okay, but the game is going to be pretty big. Um, like you can, visit systems, you can visit, all these moons. Supposedly you can go on you can, just choose a place on a planet to land and you can just explore the entirety of that planet, although I'm not 100% on that on exactly what that means for a Bethesda game. Um and it's got a basically just an extension of Fallout 4's like sort of weapon customization and mod system where you can build your own spaceship, and it's this sort of modular thing which is super cool. But no matter like whatever the game turns out to be, um, because it's a Bethesda game, like all I care about is the mods, and like there's gonna be some super serious, some really good, like ship mods that add amazing things that make the most beautiful spaceships you've ever seen. And then there's going to be the Thomas the Tank Engine spaceship, and it's going to be beautiful. Hey Greenhouse, how's it going? Different account this time, I see. I'm doing pretty good. I'm realizing that I probably could have played my cards a little bit better on a few things, but it's okay. Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah, Starfield's yeah. Starfield is going to be great. If even if it's bad, it's going to be great. um okay, we'll see how this works. This horse does not have googly eyes on it. I am sorry. I apologize. I am not that great of a wizard yet that I can control what kind of accessories my horse's ass has. The biggest problem I'm thinking that this explosion spell is going to have, the biggest problem that this spell is going to have, I don't know if it's going to be an explosion the size of TNT or if it's going to be an explosion that's just one block. I mean, either way, it's whatever. Um, but just depends on how epic of a thing it's going to turn out to be. Oh, also, actually, it is this hotkey. It still works. Okay, that's good. So greenhouse. I mean, you picked like the exact time to pop in. Like That was perfect. But you did miss the fact that my drill just phased through several layers of earth, and that is why I need to do this. I don't need this. That's the only augment I have. Sensitive. Okay, that's fine. All right. Huh. Okay. Did that do anything? Did that actually do nothing? Huh. Okay. Cause an explosion at the location. Amplify. While AoE will increase the size of the explosion by a large amount, but not damage. Okay. Huh. Hold on. I think. Okay. Well, I have explosion magic. Okay. All things considered, that's actually probably better. But well, that's okay. I wonder if there's a way to make that actually work with. And also, this works out surprisingly well. I don't know why I didn't think to just do this, but I feel like I'm just chiseling away here. I don't know if either of you were here at the very, very beginning of the stream. I don't think so. But I also made a cobblestone generator. This is just reminding me. As it turns out, cobblestone generators are the most pollutant thing that I could possibly have. Part of me wants to make one, but I also don't want to just completely make a toxic wasteland. Even if it's a very small localized toxic wasteland. So how... Okay, my inventory is completely full. Right? I'm very good at placing these. Clearly. I don't know what that sound was. Okay, that should... Yes. Okay, that did work. All right. Truth of the matter is, all I really needed was a little bit of andesite, though. At the end of the day, that's all I really wanted. I guess, did I pick up... Okay. Oh, jeez. See how far... Okay, we're cobblestone down to the bottom, clearly. That's a pretty decent ways. Let's just real quick check on the colony here. I know this dude is sick, and instead of building him a hospital, I just fed him potatoes and carrots. But if this town hall is not completed, I will be slightly disappointed. Oh. Well, started work on it. Nope, it is still not done. Let's see. We've got an artist raccoon here. Wait a minute. Okay. Hold on. I just need to see. What? Is there just literally nothing in the... You're just not going to put anything... You're just not going to have an attic? You're just going to have an empty attic with no way to access it? Okay. See, this is why I made my own schematics. So that things like that doesn't happen. Jeez. Alright. Okay. 7 andesite is not a lot. But I guess I'll have to try and make it work. Also, I have a... Good lord. Way too much cobblestone. Oh, yeah. Also reminds me. So, I'm to the point on the create stuff where I'm like, I really, really, really want to just be able to move ahead and get brass. But I don't want to go on a huge-ass nether adventure. That sounds like a terrible time. So it's like, I think with, you know, um, I can't put, I can't go into creative. I did not think, I was like, that's a bad idea. No, I can't do that. And now I'm regretting that. Oh, thank God. And then I tried to get just enough items. There's supposed to be a way that you can cheat and turn it into a thing where you can just like shift with a number and then get items, but that doesn't work. I don't know why. So I'm just completely screwed. Games like you'd have to do it legit, or you don't do it at all, which I guess is fair. But I have actually no idea what I'm gonna do with that. It's also great because the Eidolon mod, you can summon stuff. You can summon wither skeletons, but you can't summon blazes. I mean, I don't know. It makes enough sense, I suppose. But it's just like, of all the things, it couldn't have been the thing that I wanted. That would be too good. Let's see. I don't know where I put... Before I break down iron ingots and then just get a complete mess. I know I had nuggets somewhere. Somewhere. Am I just blind? Oh, there we go. I guess the answer is yes. Yes, I am just going blind. In no way, shape, or form is that going to be enough for what I need to do. Okay. So let me clear up my inventory a little bit here. Okay, so to recap, I need to get andesite so I can make gears, so I can make encased fans, so I can make um the washer slash smelter thing, so I can have a little bit more efficiency, or so I can have another one, so I can have it on site and ready for when I need it. Oh, and I'm just too lazy to like actually manually mine anymore. I have to have machines do it for me. Also, this is actually a fairly expensive thing, so I don't want to just completely disregard it, in all fairness. Although the actual solution might just be to accept defeat for now and just oh, well, I might have missed, but that's okay. Accept defeat for now and just take the items I need, even though it's at slight risk to my health. Though I can't go down any further. Let's see. Let's just put a block there. Sorry, red mushroom. Oh, oh. There goes the red mushroom. Ooh, okay. All right. What was that? Oh, right. I was going to reverse this. Pull this up. I think it is. I think it has actually hit the bottom. So I am good to collect whenever. But so how's my armor looking? So okay. It's good to know the wool armor. Well, it's good to know that the magic armor is more durable. That's good. It is more expensive. But also, it is kind of unfortunate to know that the thing that's giving me fall damage immunity is not that durable. Okay. And a sight. And a sight. Yeah, I can take some gravel. Why not? Let me just check. How full are we? Ooh, okay. I'll leave the diamonds there for now. Okay. I will take the andesite because that's kind of a bigger priority right now. Yeah, okay. Oh, it also sucks because, like, so I have the sourceberry farm thing, which is great. Um, I just make way too many sourceberries now, which is really not a bad thing. But it just sucks that I don't have potions yet because I can't make mana regen potions. Although I can make mana regen food. I can make some nice magic regen rolls. I guess we're just doing this now. May as well. Great, okay. Yeah, it's surprisingly nice how how much synergy there is between Ars Nouveau and Create. Like, I mean, they're not like perfect for each other, but there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that work very nice. Like, I don't have to feel too bad that I don't have to feel too bad that I don't have brass. There might be a way to make an auto crafter sort of thing with Ars Nouveau. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how bookworms work exactly. I get the feeling there might be a way to do auto crafting though. All right. Gonna have to teleport here. Rush things a little bit along. Okay. Okay. So, I have more andesite than I know what to do with now. But give this like 5 more hours and it's gonna be gone. It's all going to be gone. That is a guarantee. But like the Star Citizen kind of guarantee, where they say something will be will release this date, and then they move that release date. Um, And like, you want to feel upset about it, but then, you were completely expecting it, so it's like, I don't, Why was there a rabbit here, by the way? How did that happen? And where did it go? Sorry, I'm just okay. The thing about the rabbit being there means that the rabbit is not up there, which means which is just very unfortunate. Um Sorry, what am I doing? Okay, let's clear things out a bit here. Okay. All right, that should give me enough room to play around here. Yeah, okay. Right, and that is actually just one stack. Okay, that's fine. That'll work, probably. Okay. So I've very nearly forgotten what I was doing at this rate. Um, Not gonna lie. Although, oh my god. Okay. I'm not gonna need that. No. No, I am gonna need that many. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So one propeller equals one fan. I'm gonna need 40 fans. um, Although let's just be reasonable and let's just say that I'm gonna only build half of the thing to start out with. We're just gonna have a rabbit running rampant in the building now, along with the carbuncles. Sure, why not? Okay. I know I'm gonna need a bajillion andesite casings as well, so let's see if I remember how these are made. I would hope so. And so it begins. I'm gonna need so much. Actually, I'm gonna need a lot of iron. That's the thing that's gonna be the linchpin here. As much as I am terrified of admitting it. Um Kind of sucks because I know. I don't know. The I'm sure I've mentioned before, but like the so create has two ways of getting. So in Create, you have you can get gold from granite, and you can get iron from cobblestone, but it is so ridiculously easy to get gold from granite. I mean, granite's a little bit less expensive, sure, or granite's a bit more rare. Complete opposite thing. Uh, but also like it's ridiculous. I mean, also I guess it is also kind of just a random an RNG thing as well, but also let's see if this thing gets backed up with flint. Yes, it already has, of course. Although I think we're probably good. Yeah. And this is going to take a little while. Let's see. What in the meantime? I don't know. Let's see. What? Well, I guess in the meantime, I could try and see about wrangling this rabbit here. I mean, I'm half rabbit. You would think I would have some better way of dealing with this sort of situation, but I don't. It's unfortunate that also this might be a bad idea. I do have a rabbit in an animal cart in one place, so that's okay. Hey guys, how's it going? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Thank God. I was a bit concerned. Played enough of, I've done enough of these puzzles to know what's going on. I guess I could have jumped onto the thing, onto the dirt. Oh well, whatever. Now let's see if this actually is gonna work. This building was not meant to cart around. No! Oh, that's fine. This carbuncle is going for a ride. Oh, this is not gonna work. Oh no. Oh, okay. Um. uh. No, stay in there. Stay in there. Hold on. You just stay there. I need to go to bed. Need to clear my head of this nonsense. Good lord. Okay. Problem is, I just don't know how the carbuncle's gonna react to it being. Because I mean, like, theoretically, if I was gonna take the carbuncle like out of the chunk, right, that would be a very bad, very very bad thing. Probably. Um. Because it's just gonna be like trying to run a check for a container that's in a completely different chunk, and it's gonna be like, oh no, oh no, I don't know what's going on. All right. I did not build the fastest elevator. I built one that worked. And then I realized it was slow as all hell, so I made it slightly faster. But slightly is a relative term. So, you know. So yeah, my Monday's been pretty good. Didn't do too much. Oh, you know, well, it has been pretty good. But also, you know, I usually try and record 5 episodes of Dokapon. And I did. Actually, was it Saturday? No, I think it was Sunday, technically. I didn't actually get to record 5 because my Wii overheated. Because it was like, I checked and it was like 79 degrees at like 1 in the morning. I was like, what is going on? What is this thing you call summer? And why does it exist? Who invented it? And why would anybody want such a thing? Okay. So I have a bad feeling about this. No, you do not. No, no, no. Oh, God. You want back in? No? Okay. Well, let's just see if we can get the carbuncle. Okay, okay. Yeah. I don't want to know what the carbuncle would actually, what would happen if the carbuncle actually got if the Drigme tried to harvest the carbuncle. I assume nothing, because they're from the same mod, and like the only things I think it would actually farm would be like, I don't know, like Wixie or carbuncle charms or carbuncle shards. Well, the thing is, like, it has like 100% chance to drop a carbuncle charm when it dies. So you would kind of think that would be what it would drop. But that would also be extremely cheap and extraordinarily broken. Um, so I don't know. I'm just gonna assume that that carbuncle is gonna work now. Um, oh, can I not just put? Can I not just slam an animal cart on the side of the wall? Okay. We just jump off the roof of a 2-story building, and just put one down. You know how it goes. Also, I'm not sure if the bees. I don't know. I mean, clearly there's bees in all of these beehives, but I don't know if the bees are going over here and getting hurt, and just like killing themselves on the sorceberry bushes. I really have no good way to know exactly, but yeah. Also, the willow tree is not, still not grown. Oh, greenhouse! Did you see the thing? Did you see the thing I sent you about willow trees on Instagram? Uh, I have a newfound respect for willow trees as a result of some random dude who was like, "Hey, I'm gonna make a Ukraine shaped thing, block of wood out of willow wood." 'Cause apparently, it has some medicinal properties and is used in aspirin. And apparently, I don't know how common of a thing this is amongst trees, but apparently its charcoal can be used for gunpowder as well. So the more you know. Okay, it's probably there's probably enough time has elapsed that I can go check in and make more propellers. And you know what? Actually, I could be wrong. Okay, what did I say? I need 40? I think actually I need 36. But I'm probably going to need 40 at some point. I'm going to need more at some point. I'm sure. Oh, yeah, actually, no, I might seem fairly random, but there is actually a water feature that I would like to make that does require 4 fans, I believe, exactly 4 fans. So oh, and I guess I should also point out it's kind of another interesting thing. I so we've got that willow tree, but we also have this willow tree from two. We've got 2 different willow trees. One that is genuinely green, and one that is like grayish, maybe kind of green if you squint at it. So I know Greenhouse loves willow trees more than anything. So you know. Okay, so. Okay, so we should have enough for that. I'm going to need probably not 64 boutons, but I will make 64 boutons. I think I'm good on large wheels. Did I have some cogs? Yes, I did have some cogs in the... Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that should be enough for now. Enough to get started anyway. Okay. All right. Let's see. What am I going to need? Anything else? So I'm terrible at checking things on stream. I don't know. I think I might have had a slight drop in bitrate. I don't know. It's also super weird because it's like I have the stream preview on my bottom monitor, or you know, or my third monitor below me, which is my peripheral vision, which just is weird to see the same thing happening slightly later than it should be. Oh yeah, actually the only other thing I think I'm gonna need is iron bars. It doesn't necessarily need to be. No, it kind of needs to be iron bars. Actually, what else is there that I could use theoretically? I just need to make sure that it doesn't burn. Basically, is the real catch there. Let's make another thing of it. I think I will just make I'll just make a smelter, one smelter and one washer. Cause yeah, that's gonna be, cause I can add on to it later, and I'm gonna need actual blocks to build with now. Okay. But yeah, I can just add on to stuff later, so it's not too big of a deal. And that's not the chest I want. Yeah, okay. The only other thing I'm gonna need to make sure is where exactly the windmill is gonna go, which actually is a good thing to remember. I'm gonna need to... Let's take these cogwheels just in case. See if I have any glue anywhere. I know I do. That should be enough. Actually, how much is that? 5? That is... Why could it not have been 4? If I genuinely mess up that badly, I would be disappointed in myself. But that won't happen. Not today, anyway. Okay, so. Alright, so we're gonna want to make this... If I remember correctly, I think I made it this big, but I don't know if I actually want to make it that big or if it needs to. You know what? Actually, let's see if we can shrink it down a little bit, just because if I can, that would be nice. Okay, so this is where the lava's gonna go. Actually, let's put it here. So lava, fence, and then the thing. And again, I might have to extend this out. It just depends on how good I am at reducing the speed of this, or how well it works. Yeah. Then we're going to want the windmill to be, let's see, right there. So let's, well, actually, no, let's put that right there. We're just going to build the outline of the roof. Or we're going to start the roof here. We'll raise the roof by 1, just so. Yeah, and this is the middle, so. It's going to be a very tall building. My whole double-decker city idea might be a little... Might be actually at a little bit of risk here with how big this is. I think I made the towers tall enough that like a 4-story building was like the max, which is fine because I really don't expect to go taller than that. Except, of course, the thing is I didn't really plan for like a lot of these buildings. Little bit of a snafu there, and this is lined up. It is lined up. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. And I'm 100% sure that I'm gonna put this down, and this is going to be the exact wrong way. just so I don't have the inventory space to deal with, we're just going to put a little bit of glue there. Beautiful. Oh yeah, now the more I think about this, yeah, this is going to be a very tall building. I might have to, well, I'll get to that problem when I get to that problem. Like the very first, like I have to build those towers now because if I don't, I don't want to have to destroy, or I don't have to demolish buildings if I don't have to. So planning for the future is not a bad thing. It doesn't mean I'm gonna start building 2 stories of city at the same time. Now that would be that's not a great idea. I don't know how big I don't really know how big this needs to be. That's probably fine. Except I probably want to make this equal. It's a very strange way to say equal, but like equals, like the economy quills. When you're kitting out your hedgehogs, gotta go for the equil model. Okay. Well, we've got that set up decently well. Now, okay, so we're gonna want to put, and I'm not gonna build the entire thing out yet because I need to put still need to put the lava down. But I will put I will start on the second row. And really hope that I don't need to extend this out, because, well, let's just not think about that. And I have enough gears that I should be able to, you know, make this work. The more important thing that I've definitely messed up here, though, is, I forgot to, I forgot about everything else I needed for this. Like, I'm gonna need, like, you know, grindstones and everything, and chests that go in here. Well, I guess it's not. Well, okay, it's not that bad though. Let's just say that's good enough. The test model I had was like very, very close, but I would like to have a little bit of space in between if I can help it. Okay, yeah, that's probably gonna be good enough. And we're also going to want the same thing, a level up, which right now let's just put that there. It's not that bad. It's not that bad if I want to change it at some point. So right now I just want to make sure that I can connect this and it's going to work. Or if I'm going to need to put any kind of inversion here. probably going to want to close the top off. I can't remember exactly how I set this up before, but I think like this corner was just like a shaft, which works, but also okay. Okay. Machinery. Greatest thing. Another thing that I didn't actually show the time when I built the like the when I hooked up like the rest of the soda factory. I think I can't remember, but this is basically what it was. Just a lot of this. Actually, let's have the windmill going. And I should have made this one up, but that's fine. We can just not have a roof. We can just have an incomplete roof. That's fine. Okay, so what we're gonna want to do, actually, ooh. So I think I had like some crazy gear ratio. Would it be increase or decrease? Well, I increased the rotational force for the fans, but that actually doesn't really matter. All that matters is that it's actually an interesting problem where you specifically need the fan. You need the belts to be going slower than the fan, but that doesn't necessarily mean that if the fans are going faster than the if the fans, it doesn't necessarily mean that if the fans are going faster, that's gonna work. Oh yeah, okay. This should work. This should work pretty well. Yeah. At least I hope it works pretty well. Let's build ourselves some chests. Get a good little indication of how this is gonna work. We're gonna look. Okay. Ooh. No, yeah, this will work. No, yes, it will work. Okay. First off, I'm gonna need at least one gearbox, and actually I think one gearbox is enough. So, but actually, oh shoot. No, that's fine. Or is it fine? No, yeah, this will work. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it'll. Okay, sorry, I'm doing 3D chess. It's fun. Okay, so the problem is, okay, so the bottom one is the smelter, and the top one is the washer. Now, well, theoretically, it would be better to have like 1 mil per. And I guess I could, you know what? No, I could swap it, and I could always extend this as well. Um, yeah, yeah. Hold on, let me think now. So, well, actually, shoot, it doesn't really matter too much which direction it's going to be, um, or which ones are which. Oh, this is going to move so slowly, which is good, but also not super amazing. Um, okay, so we're going to have this one. Well, you know what? No, actually, I guess it kind of does matter. Yeah, no, it does kind of matter. And actually, I want to have no. I don't want to. Okay. Although we can have it half and half. So we need belt there, belt there, belt there. Then if this works the way I think it's gonna work, yeah, okay. And then what we're gonna do, I was wrong. I am gonna need another gearbox here. It's gonna need to be a vertical gearbox. I need to put cogs there. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That's all right. Well, that's what you get when you explain things too in detail. Okay. Yeah. Now the only problem. It's not really a problem. So we can just do that. Yeah, okay. So this is about working. Almost ready. I just need to put a millstone or mills. Ooh. Granted, how exactly am I going to make that work? Well. Oh, what am I talking about? I literally had a thing. I had an entire plan. Okay. Yeah, no, just that's the entire point. I put those cogs there. Also, where the hell did that Enderman go? How did it just pop up for like literally half a second and then just disappear? Man, okay. At some point, I want to do crowd control. An Enderman, like, I don't want to deal with Enderman. I don't want to see another Enderman. Like if I see, like, the time I never see another Enderman again, it'll be won't have been soon enough. Um, but I know that's going to be terrible in the good or the bad way. I don't know. Okay, so now we need funnels, a mill, 3 mills. And water and lava buckets, which I mentioned before. Lava accumulators or volcanic accumulators, now volcanic source links. They completely changed how they worked. I have, I have, you know, I have a lot of lava. A, a really, unfortunately, huge amount of lava. And I guess also a way to generate lava as well. Okay, that's taken care of. Okay. Now I don't know if I had made a bunch of funnels. Don't know why I looked there, but whatever. Yeah, let's just use a thing of granite. Why not? And I think the update to carbuncles means that I don't actually have to have this hole in the wall, but we're just gonna keep that there for posterity's sake. Okay, what was it? It was something like this. Also, I realize I don't know why I didn't grab more. more stone for the... whatever. It's good. These are the fanciest millstones you've ever seen. Only the best. Only the fanciest. They got some like inlay on the bottom. It's beautiful. Okay, now do I have funnels? I have... oh yeah, no, I have... okay, that's enough. It better be enough anyway. Oh shoot, no. Ooh, oh no. Okay. Forgot that was the thing that happens. Okay. Okay. Okay, that Enderman is just gonna increase my paranoia tenfold, so that's always fun. Okay. Just gonna put that there, that there, that there. Yeah. And I changed my mind. The bottom one's gonna be the water, the top one's gonna be lava because I don't have a roof that's immediately connected to it, so it shouldn't burn. Hopefully. Oh, that's not gonna work. Although that's not the... well, it's not the worst thing in the world, but not preferable. Eh. Sure, that works. Oh, I guess that I guess that wouldn't have worked with those otherwise. Okay. What else? Now I think I could actually probably get away with putting one here, but oh shoot. Okay. Well, you know, there is genuinely the chance that this is actually moving too slow to actually work. That is unfortunately a possibility. I think mills are pretty good in that regard. Did I forget? Oh, damn, I did remember to do the thing. Dang. Okay. All right, but I do know this is absolutely 100% going to work, so. Yeah. And this is definitely moving slow enough that I would be shocked if this did not work. Okay. But a test is always good. Do I actually not have anything that I can use here? Well, I guess I can. I assume a bone would work. No. All right. See ya, greenhouse. Hope to see you soon. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Okay, what am I doing with my life in general? A good question. Well, okay, yeah, let's test this. Make sure this actually works. Be a good start. I guess I could also set up, well, what I've set up is good, but also not actually that much. It's more size efficient, but and I guess it doesn't really matter too much. You really just need to have millstone. The mills are the really important thing. I'm looking for the crates because those are going to be very important. There we go. One cobblestone. That's all I need. Genuinely all I need. At least to get started, anyway. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm going to confuse ostriches and horses for Enderman, and this is just gonna be terrible. Oh jeez. But yeah, I'm thinking this is good. This is good. This is clean. This is efficient. I have, more than half of the factory floor to shove some other thing in here, so. Oh, yep, no, it's working. Okay, that's good. That's good. Shoot. Actually, now we'll... Okay, hold on. What's the best way to do this? Yeah. I have to have... The one thing I forgot, I need to have fiery torches so that the water doesn't freeze. Well... Okay. I mean, I do need that, but also, I don't know... If I have... We're gonna just take this one. I literally just need one for right now. If I had water, and then a stone block, and then lava on top of that stone block, would that water freeze over if it was cold enough? I'm gonna assume yes. But, now if it was a trap door, maybe it would be a different story, but also, eh. Wait a minute, what? Okay, hold on. A fiery torch should not cut off the flow of water, but it did. So that's fun. But it's also not that big of a deal. Oh, look, we've got kangaroos. We can have a kangaroo army for factory protection. Oh my god. Sorry. The freaking mons I got. I could give the kangaroos like witch hats and like some swords. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like a really weird aesthetic, but also it seems hilarious, and I'm fully on board with it. Okay. Also, just because I can. Okay. There we go. Oh shoot, I need to very hurriedly put this crate down before it just falls off into oblivion. It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that big of a concern, but you know. Okay, so that's that's not really that big of a deal. It actually is completely not big of a deal if its source blocks are just running liquid, but I'd rather it look nice. You're not going to see it. And that's why I'm not going to care about the lava, even though I have more than I need, by a large degree, but oh jeez, I forgot that was a thing. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Hold on. Yep. Sorry, I forgot I could burn to death. Excuse me there. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, I may have run out of stone blocks at an inopportune time. But in all fairness, I guess I actually do need to get more lava. Do I actually need to get more lava, though? Or is this just being lava? No, I do need to get more lava. Damn, okay. I don't know. There's one structure I tried to make with like a perpetual energy machine that, you know, uses for create that uses like brass stuff. One of them involving and I tried to make a little add-on so that it could you know, you could use what's it to make so you could also make magic with the volcanic accumulator. I think that there's probably a way to do it. I don't know if it has to be logs or if it can also be like just any fuel source. If it was any fuel source, then that changes the game entirely. Because, you know, you can use charcoal, and that's pretty good material in that case. Pretty good resource in that case. Also, I didn't actually grab any stone blocks. That's fine. But yeah, it really sucks because I made so many volcanic accumulators, or I made so many volcanic source links, and now I don't have any use for them. Like, I could use them if I decide to make another factory. Or I guess when I decide to make another factory. It depends on what it needs to be. But I could just have like an overflow chest. Or I could use a sylph farm to make the wood, and then have an overflow chest specifically for using in the volcanic source links. And, you know, it would just be slow, but well, no, actually, no, I could use the magic wood and then just exclusively use the magic wood or the arch wood, excuse me. I could just use that exclusively, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. Pretty good so far. Let me make sure I can get my drill back before anything else. And then we'll go finish that off. I don't know. I guess part of the problem is I don't necessarily have the best idea. Well, I've started on structures, right? But I don't have necessarily a gigantic library. And of course, I am going to have like buildings that are just empty and actually don't do anything just just so they can look cool. And then I can also go in and add custom NPC stuff, theoretically. So, you know. So that's the drill is absolutely not complete, actually. Shoot. No, wait a minute. No. That is an optical illusion. That is absolutely 100% an optical illusion, and I cannot be convinced otherwise. Also, I am a little terrified that there was just iron ore here randomly, but I'm just going to ignore that. And actually, let's go get we'll go to the new factory and make sure it works. Let me check something, because I know you can make firework stars. But it just wants to pretend like you can't. Let's see, gunpowder plus matching dye. Plus extra ingredients. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that's not a problem. I'm gonna have to. Actually, that's really not a problem at all. It's actually kind of unfortunate. I don't know if I put. No, I did. Yes, I did. Right. I'm still trying to bring that one time when I put turrets on my plane and then I went just full Ace Combat on the whole place. I'm still trying to put that out of my memory. Losing an entire village in a night raid was it left its effects on me, shall we say. But yeah, actually, you know what? Let's see. Where was the granite? We're gonna bring a little bit of granite. But yeah, I don't think you can put fireworks cannons in the ship or in the plane turrets, but that doesn't mean they work, or that doesn't mean they do damage. I don't know if there's a way to make them do damage. But that's why I used arrows instead, and also because I had a giant surplus of arrows, but and unfortunately the explosive arrows from Spartan weapons doesn't work. Any of the modded arrows don't work. I should really find a programmer friend or a friend who does programming and be like, hey, can we like turn this into a mod pack that has just a bunch of compatibility things? You know, that would be nice. But yeah, the real thing I want. Well, I really want Valkyrian Skies, just so bad, so bad. Um, because I'm also like, so like as with if I add if I explore a giant area and then I add mods, it's gonna be there's not gonna be the world generation isn't gonna be there, so it's gonna be just this whole thing. If I let's see, how many do I want to? Yeah, we'll just put one there. That. 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 Okay. So in like 2 and like 3/4 of of stone, of cobblestone, versus 2 gold ore and 1 full thing of granite. Let's compare how much how many how many ingots we get, or how many nuggets we get out of the deal. But yeah, I've looked a little bit into Valkyrian Skies. Of course, it's not like out for 1.16 yet, but it is out for 1.12. There are guides on 1.12, and as it turns out, Valkyrian Skies, it's about airships. One of the big things is Valkyrium, I think, which is an ore that you need in order to make ships fly, basically. The problem is, my method of bulk mining here, right, is, to get a giant drill and drill straight down. I'm not 100% how it would work, but Valkyrium floats. So if you break a block above it, it's going to float. Probably it's going to float above, or it's going to float through the drill and then just off into air, unless you build a net, which is what I'm going to have to do. It's not going to be that big of a deal, but also, well, it's probably going to use twice as much glue, but it's not that bad, I guess. Yeah, okay, so all right, I was gonna get the stars. I guess I could have put glass. Well, it actually doesn't matter, because definitely I do want to make a mirrored image of this on the other side. Oh, I guess I could. Yeah, whatever. I want to make a mirrored image of this on the other side. And there will be one block that I can go for inspecting, which actually it's not a bad idea, honestly, but not super necessary. And yeah, there's probably a better way to do the grindstones or the millstones, I will admit. 100% there is a better way to do that, actually. You know what? Actually, I have the things. I have the resources. Well, I don't have... Well, I dropped the shafts off, but that's okay. We can make this work. We can do this. Also, okay, so the comparison between all of the ores, that'll be a thing for another day, because I just realized I have more stuff here. But we are going to put that there and that there. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to make a break in this shaft here. Actually, here. Put one of them there. One of them there. Okay, first, well, actually, let's keep this going for as long as we can. There. Oh, it's not going to let me put this here, actually. Okay, that's fine. There. There. We'll break that because we don't need it. We're not going to need it anymore. Actually, we can have that there. 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 Actually, excuse me. That's a little bit of a overly complicated thing, but that's fine. And also I can actually like completely perfectly mirror this as well. Actually, well, yes, I can. Although, okay, that's fine. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. It's definitely possible though. And I am gonna need to have a thing where I am gonna have to do to have some way of turning ingots into, or turning nuggets into ingots, and then probably ingots into blocks just for the sake of efficiency. But that'll be a thing. That'll be a later thing. Let's see. I could finish the roof, but why would I do that? That'd be ridiculous. I don't have enough scaffold on me right now. I did. Yes, I did take that scaffold. Okay. And I don't know. Okay, I don't know 100% what I'm gonna do with. I mean, like, okay, so the idea is that I build. I don't know what exact height I want to have. It doesn't really matter in particular. Just as long as the top of these are all even. And yeah. Also, I'm gonna completely forget that I did 66 spaces apart, or 65 spaces apart. Oh geez, which is that's gonna be confusing. Or 65 between, I think is the proper way to. word that. But yeah, probably the biggest problem is just going to be figuring out how to flatten everything out exactly. I mean, there needs to be a road connected to each building, and there needs to be an alleyway in between buildings. No connected buildings. At least not built from the ground up that way. We'll see. We'll see how it ends up. But the idea of having like an entire block that has just been sort of converted into some sort of secret hidden base that is just like 3 apartment buildings combined, that is an interesting idea to me. But not one. Well, it is an interesting idea. I definitely want to act on that. I just would prefer to do it a little bit more organically, you know? Okay, so... Alright, what else do I need to do? Oh, I do need to make the, I do need to see about making the fireworks. Especially to get AoE spells. Because... Okay, Okay, let's see how well this works. Okay, so, explosion spell. Oh. Explosion spell on stone? Oh. Wait, what? Wait a minute. So the explosion spell works on stone blocks, but not stone? I understand why. That makes sense. That actually genuinely makes sense. But also, clever girl. And I think there's got to be a way to make it so it doesn't actually. Probably a way that it's not going to affect dirt, but it will affect like grass. Although, and I'm just full on spells here, so this is really awkward, but, like, actually, let's see. Causes forms to target blocks they normally cannot. So if I replace this with, let's say, harm. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have a break spell. Wait, it's just gonna go right through the grass. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. What? Okay. You know what, actually, you know what I could do? What I really should do is actually properly fill out my spells, my spell book. I'm a wizard, and a wizard with no spells, or with basic bitch spells, is not a great wizard. And actually, I think, okay, so mainly what I, what I really want, what I really, really want is, just to clear grass without, you know, destroying everything else. I just want to make roads. I just want to make roads, dude. The only way I can do that is if I can clear the grass. Which means I have to have some certain things. Dampen. A nether brick? Why a nether brick? Hold on. Isn't there... I thought there was some more clever way to get netherrack. Oh, no, you know what? There is a more clever way to get netherrack. But I don't need it. Or you can get it in the overworld, world, I should say. Now, what was... okay, AoE was that in a fireworks star. Dampen's a tier 2, and guess what? Amplify is a tier 1, because that makes sense, and it requires a diamond. I mean, I get it, actually. Like, they're... It sounds backwards, but actually I get it. I very much get it. Oh, maybe let's go to bed before the Endermen come. Yeah, I don't know if well, I don't know. I'll mention it just for the sake of mentioning it, I guess. Yeah, I think when I do get the mega city done, I don't know exactly what my plan will be after that, but I think definitely um, have a have chaos control or have crowd control streams that and the entire objective is just to make sure that the city doesn't explode or doesn't completely implode on itself. Um, I'll make a backup and no no holds bars. Um, just have some ludicrous like, oh yeah, well we have a mine colonies thing, and there's gonna be barbarians that attack or whatever. Then we'll also have like a traditional villager thing the in the village as well, or in the city as well. So that'll also be a thing. But it'll just be pure chaos because it'll be like, well, I don't know. It depends. It depends on how many people show up, I guess. But well, I mean, I'll put it this way: I expect that the only time I'm gonna actually fight another dragon is through a crowd control Minecraft stream. That's kind of my that's kind of my expectation. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. Forgot I did things manually here at the old house. Oh right, I'm gonna have to turn my mega mansion thing. I'm gonna have to put that somewhere in the city. God. That's gonna be fun. Really? Good lord, how bad how much mana or how much magic do I need for this thing? Good lord. Also, why is it whatever. I'm going to just ignore the sulfur. There we go. Okay, now doesn't really matter, but I need a flower. Oxy Daisy. If I understood this correctly, there I literally, oh my god. Yep, fireworks star. Now don't you tell me, oh you son of, okay, so I need 20 source, or I need 2 source buckets in order to, okay. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm gonna have to make sure I get. That's the one thing that base I built didn't have, was sort of anything to do with any of the anything, literally anything to do with Ars Nouveau stuff. I have a garage with with an elevator, but that doesn't exactly help me. Not too much anyway. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's just go and test this out here. You know, actually, really good place to test this out. It's the freaking oh hey, there's still that guard with the gold pants. Nice. Okay. So right now, what I really just want to test out, okay, is to make sure that I can have an explosion that is just specifically for clearing out areas of grass. I don't know how much damage I need to do. I don't know how much damage is too much, too little, but we're going to test it out here. And this is absolutely garbage overgrown. So this is super perfect. Okay, so crush. Also, we can get familiars now, which is something dampen AoE. Well, wait a minute. Okay, how much AoE was that? Or how much source was that? That's a pretty good... Okay. I am not going to... Okay. All right. Well, that's just not going to work. But that was fun. Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't be beating up on black sheeps. Seems especially cruel. Uh, they say that because Black Sheeps is in like the Outcasts, of which I would I don't know, whatever. Okay, so all right. So am I ever going to be able to clear out something like this of all of the tall grass? No. No, I'm not. I don't think so. Let me just look this up real quick. Is there Minecraft lawn mower mod? Lawnmower mod. Lawnmower mod. It is for 110. Good lord. I can appreciate that, but what? No. Oh, come on. Come on. Sorry. So, okay, so my point stands. Am I gonna have any lawnmower mod or anything? No, because like the only thing that came up was Mr. Crayfish's vehicle mod, which is a great mod, but not what I'm going for. It's like modern vehicles. I'm not going for modern vehicles. It's like I haven't like played around with it in a survival setting at all, but it looks like it. But it's I have played around with it a little bit. Ah, you're going for modern stuff. Like, that's a great mod. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's look here. Firework rocket. I believe I know how to make those. And since I'm in the mood for testing things, let's do a little bit of testing. I'll get the plane out and I'll see actually I need to confirm if those fireworks don't actually do anything. Because there's 3 kinds of ammunition you can use for the blaze, or for the plane. Arrows, fireworks, and blaze charges, which blaze charge. Where's am I derping here? Was it not blaze charges? Fire charges. Oh, okay, that wouldn't be too bad. All things considered. Kind of be bad, though. Highly dependent on whether you can get blaze powder, which, I mean, there's a few ways. There's a few ways I could get blaze powder, but the easiest way, although not the greatest. Of course, you could have hey, carbuncle. I'm gonna just sort of actually okay. We're gonna move this carbuncle back a little bit closer to where they were originally, or at least attempt to. Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on. At least I need them out of my way. Okay. We'll deal with that at some point. Oh, purple dye. That's what I had. Everybody okay? I'm sorry. That was not the right spell. That was bad. Ooh, Ooh, okay. Well, it looks like everybody's okay. There were 2 carbuncles here, but it doesn't look like they dropped charms. I'm not seeing any carbuncle charms randomly spewed across the place with a slight blood stain underneath, so I think we're good. Oh, and look, the thing is smart enough to know that... Oh, but this is... Okay, this is a little bit of a problem because it's actually properly full. Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with that eventually. But right now... all we need to do is worry about this. Okay. Gonna get some spice leaf. Oh, I see. Okay. So this would require more gunpowder, which currently... Okay, so the fireworks need 2 stacks of gunpowder, basically. Which is fine. Ooh, but they do make 3. Which... that's pretty okay. Problem is, I think fireworks don't do any damage in the plane, so we'll see. We'll see. Yes, I did have those. And let me... While I'm here, I am done with all my create toys, so we'll put them there. And move a few things around. Okay. And let me make sure I have... I don't know how much coal I had. So we're just gonna... I should probably be good enough to just do a few test flybys, but not a terrible thing to make more charcoal. And I have a little bit. So if I'm like 3 seconds away from running out of fuel, then I'm not gonna just immediately die. And we'll make this. We won't make this. This won't be a long drawn out test. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, so it looks like that firework. For one thing, it looks like they're much more accurate than the arrows. If I recall correctly. And also, oh shoot. But it looks like I got a direct hit on that cow there. Which, nice though it may be, not really what I'm going. You know, I would rather the AoE, which means we're going to go over to our friend's house. If I can remember exactly where it was. I think it was just kind of roughly over here. Because there's more than enough to, yeah. And I might have to review the footage later. Because I'm not 100% sure if I'm getting direct hits or not. I don't know how much damage this is actually doing as well. Which is kind of an important thing. Then don't even get me started on the fact that I'm going to need to make repair kits at some point to make this. Okay, it's got to be doing AoE damage, but I don't know how much AoE damage. And it does also have a limited range. Okay, I learned my lesson before, though. We're not going to stick around. I might just keep flying, though. Just fly through the night. Get maybe a better indication of how much this works. I don't know if it happened on stream, by the way. I can't remember. But I do remember there was one point where I did actually get hit by a Wilden while flying around in a plane. Which was just kind of crazy. Also, okay, I have no spare fuel, so when I run out, I run out. I think I should be good throughout the night, but... Oh, also Wraiths! Forgot those existed. They're part of the Eidolon mod. And also we have zombie brutes that are also part of Eidolon. They're basically just bigger, hunkier zombies. I don't know if hunkier is the right word. Oh shit. Somebody died, but all colonists are in bed. Whether that be a cottony bed or a wool bed or a dirt bed. Oh shoot, that was not good for several reasons. This is gonna be terrible though. I'm just imagining in the future. Oh, there's a zombie brute. And there's a Wilden trying its best. Yeah, those zombie brutes, they're not like terrifying. They are zombies. They are basically just zombies, but they are fairly tough zombies. Like, I wouldn't be super concerned. Also, I feel like... Okay, I gotta be very careful now. Increase altitude. Enjoy the view. Yeah, I'm imagining at some point, like, Valkyrian Skies is released for 1.16. I start making airships, and I use the plane mod as, like, for dogfighting. Although it would probably presumably have to be with either multiplayer or some crazy sort of flying mob that, you know, would mean that dogfighters are actually worth a damn. Let me look here. What? Repair kit. No, that's not going to be the... Shoot. Plane? No. Fix? Quick fix kit. Sorry, what was that? What was that? Iron block, enchanted golden apple. For 64. Okay. And there was some way to make golden apples, right? Oh, that's not that bad. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not great, but it's better than nothing. Also, yeah. I don't know. I'm still super excited though. Oh, jeez. Whenever Valkyrian Skies gets released for 1.16, though, that's gonna be a really good time. It will change literally everything. Because I mean, I don't know how far out it is, especially because the work's getting done on it, but I just don't know. I mean, like, I'm part of the Discord. I don't, I look every now and then, like, tasks get, you know, updated, but also I have no idea what they mean, which is just more of a, just more on me than anything else at that point. But you know, but definitely that point being, it should be good. Because it'll probably take a little while, and then when it does get released, it will be, you know, my mindset will be I need to build an airship, and then use that airship to get the resources to build more airships. And then I'm just gonna go like become a miner for the foreseeable future. An air miner, as it were. Which actually, yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting for sure. Well, let's see if I can split the needle. Yeah. Yeah, no. This flies well enough. It's not like, you know, I mean, I guess it's not amazing, I guess, sure, but like, I don't know, for a mod, it's really smooth. Now the helicopters, I just want to forget that the helicopters exist. To be completely honest with you. All right, now we can come in for a landing. That's not how you do a landing, me. Oh my god, that is so not how you do a landing. Oh my god. I never claimed to be a good pilot. At least I recovered a little bit of health. Oh, this is gonna be a. Oh, ooh, that was a Tokyo Drift and a half. Okay. Yeah. So if there's any if there's any few little things I would love to get sorted out though with mod compatibility. Okay, so Eidolon adds lead. And sorry, Eidolon adds lead, which means why am I using iron for bullets in the Matchlock Firearms mod? That would be nice to have the option. What else is there? Oh my god! Oh my god! I can actually make. Holy sh! It's actually set up correctly, so I can make. Oh my god! I can even. Theoretically, I could also make lead daggers. Seems like okay. Lead. I can make lead armor. Okay, that's a little. Okay, that's a little strange, but also okay. That's. Oh, that's really cool, actually. What the? Wait a minute. That's not the same rabbit. It has this rabbit has a hat. Okay. Hold on. I have to look up a word before I make a comment. What was it? Oh yeah. Okay, so I guess what I've learned is that I should not try and keep my Leoparidae brethren um, contained. They do not like to be contained, which is actually true. Rabbits do not like to be. Rabbits need a lot of space. Don't buy them for Easter. They're exotic pets. But my raccoon brethren are perfectly fine with holding eggs in their mouth and just chilling for the rest of life in an enclosure. And we're okay, yeah. I don't regret my decisions, but also I could have made things better. Or I could have set things up better. That I'm not gonna deny. Okay. All right. Actually, let's see. Let me go ahead and make some carts because I'm gonna need okay. Slowly running out of ideas of what I should do. But nah. I'm we're good. We're good. I just am realizing though, I actually genuinely am gonna need eventually to come to the facts, come to the, or, you know, I'm gonna have to realize at some point that I need to move all of that stuff from the drill over back here. So I may as well just, you know, make the carts necessary, make the requisite parts, and just start moving these things. I don't know if I really want to do... Well, actually, no. You know what? I do want to do this while it's raining, because Endermen hate rain, hate water in general. And Endermen are my greatest fear, apparently. Which might be a little ironic. I don't know. I have been trying to come up with a good name for a spaceship in Star Citizen, or a name for the personal name for one of my ships, and I don't know. I partially don't want to say it because, like, it's, at least right now, it's a unique name system, and theoretically, if I put it out there and somebody takes it, I'm kind of screwed. But whatever. I'm thinking of two names. It's supposed to be like, you know, or at least the thing I'm envisioning this for is more of a it's not particularly stealthy, but like, oh no, oh, this is really bad. Oh, that is sulfuric rain. Oh no. Anyway, um, casually destroying nature aside, um, so the idea is that it's supposed to be like a stealthy Millennium Falcon, or at least that's what I kind of intend it to be. So I'm thinking, basically, Creeping Krolik, which is creeping plus the Russian word for rabbit, or Umbran Usagi, which is me almost falling off a cliff, which is Latin for shadow, and then Japanese for rabbit. I really like rabbits. Could you tell? But yeah, that's my thought process right now. Well, the last time we got an update on the naming, well, they added the naming system, and then they didn't add any more ships that you could put names on. So I don't know. It's not a thing that's going to come up for a while. But I will admit, though, I was a little bit surprised. Of all the things, Star Citizen and Eve are doing a Lego build off. I don't know the exact rules, and I don't know exactly how, but it's also a charity event that's going to Extra Life, which is cool. But it's also kind of funny because I think somebody posted a picture of the like a vulture from Star Citizen made out of Lego, and then Eve was like, "That looks suspiciously like one of our ships." and and then apparently they talked and they were like, "Yeah, let's do a thing." And now they're doing a thing. So, oh good lord though, I'm just realizing how much this is going to be. I'm also glad that the sulfuric rain didn't actually harm me at all. That was good. Could have been that could have been really bad. Will part of the megacity have an industrial wasteland that if you go outside you will just die? Possibly. Possibly. It depends. It really depends. Because I think at that point, like, the biggest thing is that I have to, like, disguise. I have to disguise what. I have to disguise it so it's not obvious that it's a cobblestone generator. And that's the biggest. That's the biggest thing, which actually shouldn't be that big of a problem, but. Oh, jeez. No, I'm just thinking about this now, and it's like, yeah, you know. Like having an industrial section, like where even the overcity is not, you know, free of pollution. That could be a really interesting idea. Also, why is there one farmer just trapped in a hole? You know what? You know what? Now, what if this is making me think? What if the villagers didn't all die? Oh, actually, somewhat high level one. What if they didn't die from the raiders, but they died because they fell in a hole? Part of me was hoping that they were alive down in that hole, but no, no such luck. But yeah, I think, well, I don't know. Will I have an industrial section or an industrial sector of the megacity? Yes. Yes, I will. Or an industrial block or district. District's the right word. Yeah, I just don't know exactly what it's going to look like yet. I don't know why I have one piece of bamboo, but that's okay. Okay, so first let's get all the diorite out. Get the potassium on there. We're going to have a lot of flint and a somewhat decent amount of iron. Not gonna get too crazy about this here though, because oh boy. Yeah, whatever's on my heart bar I'll put into the yeah, because okay, one of the bigger probably failings of those towers is that they require dirt, which I think, mark my words, dirt is going to be insanely valuable. Or it's going to be the linchpin that is like, nope, I can't build anything because I don't have any dirt. And I should have used cobblestone instead. Especially if I do actually genuinely decide to have an industrial wasteland district. Oh, dude, yeah, no. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know what that would look like. Because, like, okay, so the pillars are going to be intersections of roads, and those roads are going to create blocks. And then I don't know what a district is going to be necessarily, but it's going to be several of those blocks, you know, put together. I don't know if it's a 3x3 or a 5x5 or, you know, or a 2x2. It's probably not going to get bigger than a 5x5. That would be a little ridiculous, but, you know, we'll see. I might go crazy with urban planning as well. This might be a. Of course, the Undercity is going to be very, very basic. Very simple. Well, not simple. It's going to be a convoluted mess. But okay. So what to do now? What to do now? Dude, are you gonna complete this freaking town hall? I really would like. Because, okay, like, you know, I'm still like. Well, part of me wants to believe, right, that this is going to turn into a house that's actually functional, but it's not going to turn into a house that's functional. So. That's just what it be. Alright. Wait a minute. Hold on. Was this the... This still had... Okay. Wait a minute. I was very confused what I was looking at there for a second. I was like, what the hell? Okay, I think I can use this magic, this arcane, this most arcane of magic to do a little bit of terraforming, though. Slightly easier, anyway. So I think I will do that. I mean, obviously, I still want to clear out the drill. But I'm just wondering what I should prioritize right now. Because again, like also exploration. Exploration would be a fun thing to get lost in. But there's not really much point in doing it unless I need unless I need the space, but there's enough space in enough places that is not the case. Absolutely. So what I need so just wait for any more mods that I decide to add, because as much as I think I've got everything I want, I probably don't. And who knows? But I'm super excited for whenever... I don't know how Valkyrian Skies and Create are going to play with each other, but I have hope that it'll work. It's not based in anything. It's just more faith than anything, really, at that point. So... But yeah, that's definitely going to be hopeful. Hopeful that works. Because I want to have a flying mining ship that I can just, put the brakes on and just be like, yep, I'm just gonna put her in park. Just let the drill do its thing. Just chill out for like a few minutes. Catch up on some anime. Have a good time. And especially because the way... I definitely do not have to worry about collecting... I definitely don't have to worry about collecting the Valkyrium in an airship. Because it'll probably be a drill that's... Well, I don't know. Well, it depends. But it's not going to be that... Building a net to catch things that float up is will not be a terribly complicated ordeal. Heck, I guess the most complicated thing would be like... Well, I don't want to catch everything, because then I would catch pollutants. Yeah, actually, I guess that's probably would be the biggest issue, huh? I mean, you could have like an arm that like splits off from the main ship. You could do that. Wait, I did not want to drop my warp stone. What the fuck? Oh well. Yeah, I'm just thinking also maybe I didn't do the greatest job in terms of the mills on the new factory. And you know what? I could also be well, okay. Let me put these diamonds away. I'll figure out something to do with them. There's a few things I could do. But they're very precious, so. Granted, I think I have like 15 or something in total. But then again, I'm still like fairly frugal with my I'm still fairly frugal with my emeralds, and I have an actual emerald printer basically. Let's see, what else do I want to do here? Because I think it's actually probably a good idea. I'm gonna yeah. Gonna get an inventory full of oh, you know, shoot, I'm sorry. Let me drop off my thing here. Go. Get out. No. No, go. Leave. Out the door. Okay, that sheep is just a permanent resident here. Also, I don't know how my mic. I don't know. I just have forever mic troubles at this point. Where it just seems to. I definitely do need to get a new microphone at some point. I think the quality is fine, but I should not be as quiet as I am now. Or I should not have to overcompensate as much as I am in order to change stuff out. Oh, right. I was putting andesite away. You know what? Actually, since I'm derping, let me check this out real quick. I'm wondering if my warp. No. Almost certainly no. But it's still worth a try. Still worth looking into. Okay, so I want to see if I teleport with my cart. Almost certainly no, but it's worth a try. Because I think if I recall, from the time I went into the nether, I warped out of there directly from my ship cockpit, I think. So, attached entities like that, probably including a horse, like, you're like, oh geez, I have to get out of here, and you just lose your horse, so not the greatest, but eh. So I wonder. Sorry, I just seeing the treehouse just gave me an idea of what. Okay. Well, what if I wanted to have a druid city? Fair enough. But what? How would I do that? Okay. What would that look like? For one is one thing, but also like, okay, how would I set that up? And more importantly, if I wanted to change themes, and I can't like just change what a city's theme is going to be. That's just not how that's going to work. Just a matter of file structure, though. Like, okay, I think because basically you have a number of presets that you have available. Maybe I don't know if you can make new ones, unfortunately. But like you have a wooden, stone, oak, acacia, you know, those kind of presets, and you can put things into those presets, whatever, you know, it doesn't obviously can be whatever you want. And we're just going to deal with cobblestone right now. Because good lord. So I wonder, what are those airships going to look like whenever I get to making airships? Because there's a lot of things. Like I have to come up with a system of like, okay, so like for a cargo ship, how is the cargo going to get moved? I have a few ways I could do it. I could have some weird system where I line up. I could have some system with create where with item ports that requires brass, which I don't have. I could. Let's see, what else could I do? I could. Of course, you know, that could also be. I don't know how precise I can necessarily land a thing. Presumably, I would want to have some sort of extendo arm that can kind of. I can just land in a, you know, bow, pointing north or whatever, and as long as it's in an area, theoretically I should be able to have the some sort of cargo arm, match up. I could also have carbuncles, like just get assigned to take literally everything off of this ship and put it into, something here, but also then how's that gonna work with boarding? Like, is there gonna be a docking tube? Is there gonna be a some sort of relatively precise sort of, you know, docking arrangement thing, or just staircase, which might just be a decent enough option of just, oh yeah, there's just a staircase. Oh yeah, and maybe it can be like a landing platform on top of a building or something. And then you could have like cargo crates, individual crates that that like come up out of the ground. Ooh, yeah. That could be good. Of course, jeez. Also becomes the thing of what are bulk trade ships gonna look like? Because theoretically, it would make sense to have ships that are set up for like clearly there's gonna be a need to transport like actual metric fuck tons of cobblestone, if this is anything to go by. So there needs to be some system where like you could have there would need to be some system where it's like, okay, you have you put cobblestone into this one chest and it gets moved through the entire ship, which is something that is pretty not too bad to do. That wouldn't be too difficult. It just depends on how you want to set it up with the well, depends. If you want to use the if I want to use the Druidcraft crates that are like, you know, a 2x2 instead of a 2x1, or well, it can be a 2x2 or a 2x2x2, excuse me, as opposed to a 2x2 or 2x1x1. Volumetric maths are their thing. Well, that's what I get for trying to cheat the system. Welcome to the void. Can I take your order? I suppose I should be slightly more concerned. So the wild update. Is this how deep you need to go? Dude, oh man. whenever Minecraft, whenever all of the mods get updated to 1.19, that'll be good. I wonder, okay, so 1.12 is obviously a very popular patch for things. 1.14, I believe, is also pretty popular. And 1.16 is like the newest. Like, this is really where a lot of mods are. I guess 1.18 is also a thing. So I guess 1.20 is going to be where it is if going by patterns here. But, yeah. But then I think it's also like 1.7 that's also a popular patch, but that's more because 1.7 and 1.8 are vastly different. Hey, how's it going, Ferret? we're just chilling in the void, falling for all eternity, or until my warpstone recharges. Just having a good time, you know, just chilling out. Thanks, dude. This is gonna take. What? Wagged it? I can't wag my tail. No. 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 Ah, shit. Oh well. Thanks. Thanks for the follow. I was wondering if I was going to hear my follower alert sound this stream. Was that audible also, by the way, the follower notification sound? It's this strange thing where it's a strange thing where you know, I have to have my desktop audio down in OBS, but I did not realize the first time that means it's like gonna make that sound super quiet, which was a bit of a failing on my Gotcha. Good on you for doing that. I appreciate that. And I know a lot of people will too. So how far am I? Okay, I can use the warpstone. I don't know if I'm gonna BRB actually. Yeah, that's good. I just don't want to warp in the middle of nighttime. And also, I could go take a break. Take a short 5-minute thing. So, I'm just gonna leave just gonna leave that on. I'll be right back. I haven't. Um, okay, I haven't gotten back in game yet, but I do hear that I am still following the void, and it looks like okay, all right. Oh jeez. Okay. Hmm. Uh, let's see. Is there any smart thing I could do here? Not that I can think of. I think I don't know. There's a smarter way to look at this problem. It's not necessarily just okay. I'll try entering back into the. Try exiting and entering the world as soon as it's properly daytime, though. Meantime, I'll just enjoy a cider. It's alright. It's alright, cider. I have not enjoyed a good absinthe in a long time. I wonder. So, one strange confection I enjoyed with absinthe. Because would I drink absinthe straight up? Yes. But I wouldn't recommend it. I enjoyed absinthe with Mountain Dew. I don't drink Mountain Dew anymore, or at least I don't want to drink Mountain Dew anymore. I do a little bit since we do have Mountain Dew. I may as well, you know. But I guess I need to come up with a lemon lime soda or a lemon lime syrup to then use with absinthe. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I should make that. I should put that in part of my brand, absinthe. Dude, okay. At some point, I'm gonna have a very. I'm gonna have a very interesting. At some point, I'm gonna develop a very interesting brand here. I think. Um. Like I've got like the crescent, the double crescents. I've got the 7-pointed stars. Which I don't. The 7-pointed stars just it's cool. Not just because it's a thing from Game of Thrones. Um, I mean that's like the least connect. Like that's the one thing I know about Game of Thrones is that there's 7-pointed star iconography. Uh, um, bolo ties, mushrooms, absinthe. Those things are probably also going to be put in to some degree. I don't know. uh, that'll be good. Those are the most yeah, those are probably the best things I can think of. just think, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. There's got to be some sort of saying that could be, I don't know. Oh, well, you've heard of the green fairy, but have you heard of the green furry? Yeah, no, that's not. No, that's not a thing. I hope that doesn't become a thing. In any case, world is still saving here. If I have to alt F4 out of the game, I will. I shit hope I don't lose any of my equipment. I mean, I don't care about the cobblestone. Full inventory of cobblestone, don't care. Armor, I don't care. The only thing I care about is the magic book, honestly. Is the spell book, because I don't think there's anything like super crazy I have in there that I can't just replace within like an hour, but you know, but it's still a lot of stuff. You know, the only thing I really need to worry about is like the blaze powder thing, because I don't have a villager who can sell me glowstones anymore. Which, oh, shoot. Yeah. That might be a that might be a good thing to do then. Yeah, look into okay, I'll give it another 2 minutes, because in 2 minutes it'll be a session will be at 4 hours and 30 minutes, and then I'll alt F4 and I'll just restart. But shoot, yeah, I need to I'm gonna need to make sure I get villagers into the. I can see that can be a thing, because there are villages nearby, or a village and a not village. Although the mine colonies thing definitely is a first order of business. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I think the order of things, when I get the mega city somewhat done, not completely done necessarily, but ideally that gets done, or at least mostly done, and then I build, and then I maybe add another stream that is just crowd control Minecraft. Make sure the city doesn't explode simultaneously, and then have another more casual one. I don't know if that's. I don't know. We'll see how that works. Actually, that's. Pay no attention to the crashing cans sound in the background. It's none of your concern. I thought that does remind me. Good lord, we have a can crusher, because we go through quite a few cans, or at least we did. But like, I'm the only like. you know, the can crusher is situated right above the trash can where we put the cans. I'm the only one in my house who actually uses the can crusher. The trash can is full of cans. Like, I've been accumulating. I don't drink too many things out of cans anymore, but like they've been accumulating, but I can't take them down because it's just going to be full of it. I don't know. I could get another trash bag, I guess. But it's just nobody else uses it. And we could have like twice as many cans in one bag and save on space, but no. You can't just take the extra 5 seconds to just. It's an ordeal. And granted, yeah, it's 11:30 where I'm at. I could go crush cans right now if I wasn't streaming. Also, I gave the game 4 minutes because I got lost in conversation. And Alt F4 did not work. Beautiful. Probably because I was actually pressing function F4. Nope, still doesn't work. Do 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 do. All right. Hello. I don't know if my internet just completely died out on me, but we'll see. While everything is slowly trying to repair itself here, let me make sure that the recording for the first part actually saved, because if it didn't, I'm gonna be a little pissed. Because there's a non-zero chance that I just actually Alt F4 it out of OBS like a derp. It's not that bad. It's not that bad though. But it seems like my bitrate is completely unstable, so if I'm roboting terribly, hey, how's it going? I just crashed, I think. I think OBS just crashed or something. This is actually about like I have been streaming for like 4.5 hours. And I'm gonna have to get very creative with the VOD, but that's okay. I'm good otherwise though. It's been a good stream so far. I think the last, and also it just constantly is saying I'm completely unstable here, so that's fun. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. In the 2 minutes, I need to come up with sayings. I need to come up with catchphrases. That's the thing. Give me a hot minute here though. I want to make sure that the recording for the other one didn't just completely derp out, and I think it did derp out. And we'll see. How's it going? How's it going, Panda? Is this how I get people to show up? I just have my stream crash and then suddenly more people just show up randomly? Or is 11:30 PST just a really good time to start a stream? I don't know. All right, shoot. I'm still getting things set up here, so. I would have to look into that before I say yes. So, currently, no. But I appreciate the offer. But thank you for the follow. And yeah, the recording is that the recording for the first half of the stream is borked. So we're that's unfortunate. Well, it means I can just get creative with doing this now. Bread and butter is delicious. I don't think there's any way that I could disagree with that. All right, well, because I have this very strange opportunity, let me just go through my building world and show some examples here. That's fair. That's fair. Well, you have a good sleep, Panda. I mean, I sleep at 5 a.m., but, you know, no, that's just kidding. I wish I slept at 5 a.m. My sleep schedule has been terrible as of the last 2 days. Okay. So, let's see how this goes. And the bitrate is stable. Twitch says I'm excellent. So we're good. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. We'll see how well this works too. And I guess for the sake of the VOD, I also kind of have to be like, oh, hey, by the way, here's a bunch of stuff I did in 4 hours that just got lost because the OBS crashed. Now, I was trying to Alt F4 out of Minecraft, and I probably accidentally Alt F4'd out of OBS is probably what it was. And OBS was like, wait a minute, what? No! And that's what I'm assuming anyway. I think I've had this happen one time, but very conveniently, it happened it was when Pokemon Legends first came out, and I was streaming it, and it happened 15 minutes in, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. It wasn't that big of a problem. But yeah, it's how life goes sometimes. Maybe I should. I don't know. Also trying to think of what things I need to do for art stream on Wednesday. There's a few things. a few ideas I have, but okay. So, all right. Oh no. Escape. Oh, what is. Oh, what is this hell? Oh no. Escape. This is escape. What is happening? No. Hold on. What the. Hold on. I can alt tab out. Okay, hold on. What the hell is going on here? That's not very important, but that's a thing, I guess. Please. What? Okay, hold on. Where? Add event mark. That I'm pressing escape, not M. What is M? That's M. Wait, that's Shift M. What's going on? What the fuck? Okay. Hold on. Dude, okay. Now what's probably going on, I have a keyboard. I have a very nice keyboard, a very nice split keyboard that does some interesting things. What the fuck is going on? This is beautiful chaos. Okay, sorry. This is so weird. Okay, hold on. Any questions, any comments, or any concerns are perfectly appreciated while I try and figure out what the hell's going on. What the hell was this thing called? Coolertronic, I believe. Now, whether I have a Coolertronic, the app open, immediately available, is another thing entirely. What is this? What is this? At this point, oh, it's probably through sort through. You know what? Yeah, that's probably it. No. Oh my god. No. Why did it open a Microsoft Edge browser? We're gonna get to the game. Don't worry. The only thing is, I don't think there's a. I don't think. Okay, I can alt tab out if I want to pause, I guess. I think. Well, I want to make sure this isn't totally borked. Is the main thing here, really. Coolertron keyboard software. Configuration software. I know I've done this before. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, so stop recording for one thing. Good God. Okay. That works well enough. I just have to Alt-Tab in order to... Okay, so... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Spacebar? Okay, hold on. Let me make sure here. Okay, there we go. I just had to press F12. What the hell? Okay, sorry. I have... Why is that backspace? Hello and welcome to I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Okay, well that's going to be very annoying. Hello. It's pure chaos. Okay, so what do we have since the last thing? Since the last stream, if you need a refresher, I built this. I built this giant thing. It was somewhat done, and now it's completely done. There's a few things I updated. The Ars Nouveau, these volcanic source links, as they're now called, are work completely differently. These are completely useless as they've been built, but there are a bunch of cool things, and they added some more things. Basically, to replace that, because, well, I don't know how to make things small apparently. I replaced that little thing with this big thing. It isn't as fast, but I don't think there's any fast way to there's nothing that can quite compare to the volcanic accumulator of yester Ars Nouveau. That thing was overpowered as all hell. I also designed basically this. I made this and I put this in the factory next to the megacity. Basically, I only have one of these currently, and it's a little bit smaller actually. So it's good. It's good. Other than that, I got Eidolon, the Eidolon mod. It's nice. Eldritch powers and abominations. Fun. And I also got Hexerai, which is heavily work in progress, but it's also pretty good. I also have a extended sort of villager mod or a pillager mod. That's pretty good. And yeah, so that's that. I'm going to go to the survival world now and see what kind of chaos happened when the stream crashed and Minecraft crashed and everything crashed. And I'm also going to see if I can find the freaking... Okay. If I can find the configuration software for my keyboard so I can have spacebar be spacebar instead of backspace. I'm dying inside. But that's nothing new, so it's not that bad. Okay, where... Good God, tell me where this freaking thing is. Do they not have an actual link to the software? User can download the keyboard configuration software from URL on user manual. And I did that. I know I did that. Hold on. I'm terrible. It's probably still in my downloads. How many things did I download this year? Okay, not a long time ago. Okay. So Minecraft, where are we at? Okay, hold on. All right. Remind me to fix this, but sorry. It's just so bad. I'm having fun though. That's all that matters. Oh, good lord. Oh wait, hold on. Please tell me that I get a please tell me that Twitch is going to send me a notification on like my stream performance. Nah. Ooh, but a shirt I ordered is shipping. That's good. Let's see. Have any information on it? Not in the email. Okay. Use a specific... I don't know what shipping service they use, but... Okay. Well, that'll be fun. Alright. I'm not expecting good things when I spawn back in. Okay, that works. Also, actually, function F4. Function F4. Oh my god. Okay, function F4. I did hit function F4. Also, good lord, wait a minute. This was like 10 minutes before I even... Okay, that's fair. This was like 10 minutes beforehand. It's before it crashed. Okay, it was definitely Minecraft's end then that was just messing up there. Well, Minecraft was definitely messing up. I guess there's no reason that OBS should have messed up there. I definitely did. I probably did. I probably messed up there. Okay, well, I am not going to do all of this again, but I was emptying out this drill, And there was a lot. There was a lot of cobblestone. And that's all you really need to know, I think. But now we're going to go back to the mega city and we're going to make some stuff so we can have building materials and stuff and do the thing with the stuff in the thing. And we're probably going to spend maybe not the rest of the stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But we're going to... We'll put a few in there, but then we're gonna put the rest in here because I need stone to make stone blocks, and that's more important than trying to turn a little bit of stone or trying to turn stone into a moderate amount of stone into a little bit of iron. That's the economics of this is quite something. I need scaffold. That's actually a thing I need, because I was... So, if you're new to this, I'm making a megacity. Hello. How are you? I am building a megacity that is going to be a double-decker city. There's going to be the base city, and then there's going to be pillars right here and there, and there. No, those are elephants. There, I think. Anyways, gonna be pillars here that have a roof, so I don't need to be recording this. Recording it that way, you know what I mean. So there will be huge pillars that hold the second layer of the city up, and then there will be this sort of congested undercity that might be dystopian and or charming. Depends. It might flip-flop in the design. We'll see. But that's the plan. And this is just the very, very start of it. Now, granted, I'm going to have a lot of this automated with mine colonies. And I'm not going to start on the mine colonies sort of integration yet. Because I still need to set up a bunch of presets. And, like, a lot of presets. And we might also get a kangaroo army at some point. No promises, but there's a distinct possibility of that happening. So I'm just checking out the local landscape here. So the city also, it doesn't need to be perfectly flat. There are certainly some questions that could arise from trying to do a double-decker city. And maybe the first question is how tall can I make the first floor? And I think this building might be too tall, actually, unfortunately. I might have to change this around, but I think I can make it work. If nothing else, I think I just need to like take the windmill down, chop the roof off a little bit. Because I think 4 stories, technically maybe 5, depending on exactly where it is, but 4 is pretty much the max, I think. Maybe 5 if it doesn't have a tall roof. If it has a tall roof and it's 4, then no. So this is stretching the limits, I think. Although, well, we'll see. The biggest problem, or the most interesting part of this is going to be when I actually have to fill in the space. But yeah, and also so the pillars line up in a grid or form a grid. It's going to be the pillars are intersections of like a main road, and then there's going to be it's going to form city blocks, and then yeah, there might be a few unique things going on with maybe there's some giant hole. Instead of there actually being land, there's maybe some huge stadium that just sort of sinks under the Overcity. But we'll see how that goes. Probably. Sorry. Probably the biggest problem I have is that I don't exactly know how big this is going to be. Ooh, interesting. I'm fine with getting smooth stone, but that's definitely not intentional. But it's not a problem. I can use smooth stone. Definitely. And also, the more I'm thinking about this is not the most efficient way to do this. I think what I'm going to do is probably mirror this and then probably use not all of this space, but some of this space to make like just a line of mills and a line of just everything. It's do things a little bit more efficiently, I think. But yeah, what else? I was a really big fan of dead saplings, actually. I was also... Right. But yeah, I think as soon as we get more stone, the idea certainly... yeah, I mean, I can just put some stuff down. It's going to be sort of haphazard anyway, so, the idea is going to be that I just sort of, start placing down the, grid, or plotting out what buildings, or what sizes of buildings at the very least are going to go where. That is the correct size, right? Yeah. So just like doing that and making sure everything lines up pretty. About the only thing, I think this is about the biggest, this is going to be like the biggest road, but only because my plan here was to have a few roads going to the ocean, going to the sea, where there will be docks. More and I'm thinking, the more I think about this, I sort of put down like that one just very haphazardly, like, I can put that down there, sure, why not? I could have probably placed him better, but oh well, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. About the only other thing, I don't know. Okay, I don't want to leave this area too much because it's gonna be pretty chill stream from here on out, I think. But I might do a little bit of tree farming or tree grinding, I guess. I might also try taming elephants, because they're going to be kind of important to some degree. Oh, you know what? I don't think there's actually elephant armor that you can make. But I also want to see I also want to check the kangaroos as well. It's part of Alex's mobs, which has I really like the mod because it does a good job, a damn good job of making very interesting creatures. The stuff in the Nether would give me nightmares if I thought about it for more than a half second, but which is, I mean, you know, kind of more a good thing than a bad thing, I guess. Yeah, let's see here. Kangaroos. Neutral marsupials, native to the savannas and badlands. These creatures have unique locomotion. They move only by hopping. They can sometimes be seen with a joey in their pouch despite their prehistoric appearance. Kangaroos are strict herbivores that love to feed on grass. Not pushovers. Can punch or kick with both its feet to deal devastating attacks. Slain. They can drop some of their meat, which one can be cooked and made into a delicious kangaroo burger. Can also drop some of their hide, which can be crafted into leather or a unique banner pattern. Tameable with 10 to 15 carrots. When tamed, one can command them to stay, follow, or wander by interacting with them. Wait, they can equip chest plates? Can eat non-meat foods when injured to placed in their pouch. Oh my god. Can be bred with a dead bush or some grass? Holy shit. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. So hear me out. Kangaroo army? Kangaroo army. I need to think of something logistically speaking here. Okay, so there's a few things that need to be addressed with that. I'm making carrots. I'm producing carrots, so that's not a problem. Weapons, not a problem. Armor, not a problem. There's some interesting outfits I could also give, and like excess food, no problem at all. I could give them soda. I could give the kangaroo army soda to heal. Armor is probably going to be the weirdest thing, but also, it's fine. It depends. It depends, cause I don't know. It depends on how the block armor works with mobs, cause if I can give them a wool helmet and a wool chest piece, then that means that they're immune to fall damage. I don't think that would actually matter at all, but also, theoretically I could give them obsidian armor and they would be just they'd be completely unstoppable. Because of a health bonus and then fire resistance on top of that. Oh my good lord. And I'm also kind of producing dead bushes at the same time. Unless it's a different item I'm thinking of. Dead bush. Oh my god. Yes. Maybe the only unfortunate thing is that they can't equip ranged weapons, but I mean, dude, that is not the worst trade-off. Holy hell. Okay, kangaroo army it is then. There's no way around that. That's fucking awesome. We have any carrots in here, actually? We have a lot of salt. There's probably a lot of ways I could consolidate some things here as well. Like, I think eventually the plan is, I don't know, at some point this facility might get abandoned, unfortunately. But only when I've made a much better, or a bunch of much better systems to more readily support it. So also actually, let's see. Probably the biggest question I have. Let's see about maybe any other bees. Don't think there are any other bees. The biggest thing I want to see here is if I'm going to be producing sage, because sage actually has some pretty good properties, or has some good things you can do with it. Namely, you can actually turn it into basically a localized peaceful sort of generator where no mob can spawn. But it's also on a timer, which is super cool. Like, the idea of I'm completely dripping here. I think I like the idea of things that do actually have like consumable like timers. Like, there are candles, and these are from Eidolon. You can basically do the same. You can make similar candles in Hexerai, but those candles have timers, and I really like the idea of that. I mean, yeah, maybe it's a bit of a hassle, but it's also just it's a really cool idea. Painful, maybe. And besides, I can also just, do that and have light. But, I don't know. Okay. What am I doing here? Because I need to get back as soon as possible. Oh, right. I need to see if I have an animal cart, which I know I do somewhere. There we go. Let's grab a few things of leather. Yeah, why not? May as well. This entire thing is getting completely stacked here. It's also a very awkward thing as a half rabbit, having rabbit meat be produced. I'll admit, maybe. I think the rabbit actually got out, so, okay. I'm pretty sure the rabbit got out, so I don't mind. I just want the rabbit's foot, because I know that's used for spells, or potions. Probably spells, actually. Actually, that's a really good point. Okay, probably tier 2, I would hope. Accelerate. Powered rail, okay. Extend time. Duration down. Interesting. Extract. Applies a silk touch effect. Ooh. Oh. Okay, well that's a thing I can do very easily, actually. Oh, God. So I also have a mob spawner, or a mob farm, that does, yes, have, that has a Vindicator in it. So I do actually basically have an emerald printer. Which, is nice. Is very nice. Although I have gotten I have gotten a decent number of emeralds, naturally. I would say, all things considered, but the vast majority, vast majority has been gotten through a mob farm. Although granted, I haven't spent money because like 2 streams ago I had a terrible, terrible time with an entire village dying. But that's something that will be rectified. Also, I don't know how long I'm gonna go. This is gonna be really weird on my Twitch statistics. But all at the same time, whatever. Yeah, we'll see. Definitely gonna get. I'll pick up a few kangaroo allies. I have been mistaken for a kangaroo one time. At least one time. So, all things considered, it's fair enough. And I believe I'm going to need 2 of these. Actually, I'm going to need to grab clay anyway, so I may as well go inside. What is this? Marvelous clay? Marvelous clay. Marvelous. 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 Okay, is there anything else while I'm here that I can make fairly easily? What is accelerate powered rail? That would be nice, but also no. Oh, of course, rabbit's foot. Fortune, of course. What is extract then? Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Granted, question then becomes how exactly do I want to. Okay, so basic spell, pew pew. It is the simplest thing you could do. But it's rapid fire. You have a lot of, you know, you don't really have to worry too much because it's just spray and pray. And you can just, you know, absolutely have no concern about running out of ammo, or running out of mana anytime soon with that, which is very nice. Yeah, that's doesn't work as well as I was hoping. I could set it up so it's an automatic thing, but also, how much do I actually care about that versus having another relay that I could use somewhere else? I don't know. Eventually, I'll probably just be like, yeah, I'm moving to the city. We're moving everything to the city. So eventually it's not really going to matter that much. Although it might not be moving as much as building another thing. And having this as a backup. Oh, we'll see though. 'Cause the Lord only knows, anything can happen. Crowd control goes the way I think it's going to go. Ooh. Ooh. I love the hats mod. Ridiculous though it may be. So we're going to go, we're going to get a rabbit's foot, we're going to get fortune, and then we're going to... We'll see. We'll see. We'll do a... I'll try modifying around Pew Pew, because that was always, like, one thing I really... I don't know. I was like, I don't know if I ever actually want to change this around, you know? But I may as well. I may as well test it out anyway. And I guess, actually, yeah. At some point I'll organize all of this. Maybe. It's a solid maybe if that happens. We'll see. Also, while I'm here and thinking about it, let me get this honey. there's not really too much, practically speaking, I want to do with honey. Actually, genuinely, the only thing I want to do is make mead. Which is, like, as far as I'm concerned, like, pretty much completely useless. But, you know. Oh, and I have enough scaffold to work with. Okay, that's good. All right, we're gonna get our thing, and then we're gonna make, we're gonna get the spell, the magic doodly daddlies, and then we're gonna get, then we're gonna get, oh jeez. Then we're gonna get Kangaroo Army. Maybe not Kangaroo Army. Kangaroo Squad. Kangaroo Detachment. I don't know. We'll see how much crafting I can do. We'll just go with leather armor just for now. But I could actually probably make a pretty decent amount of... How much... Oh, shoot. How much is it for a chest piece and a chest piece and a helmet? 13 blocks or 13 of whatever the armor is? Because I have a huge drill that's been mining obsidian. I genuinely could probably make some decent obsidian armor. Or a decent amount of... Enough obsidian armor, probably. I don't know if I want to do that, though. We'll see. So I don't know how well Kangaroo Army is actually going to work out. They might not, like, actually attack any mobs unless attacked, or unless I'm attacked. That's kind of what I'm figuring is going to happen. And we'll use up the last of the marvelous clay. How did I make that? Oh god, okay. It's not that bad. It's kind of that bad. Boom. Okay. Now let's see. Amplify. Oh my god. Okay. So this is it without Amplify? Where it actually starts to regenerate in that huge burst? I don't know how many spells I actually got off. Okay, now Amplify and Fortune. Oh my god. Okay. Just Fortune. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, Fortune is a really... Alright. I think I'll put Amplify on. I think I can make... I'm okay with that trade-off. But... I don't know. Okay, well... There's a very specific economy where, like, why not just take a pistol? Well, okay, well, there's a lot of good reasons to take magic over a pistol. But... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so back to Kangaroo Army. And eventually also possibly Elephant Army, but you know, one step at a time. Don't want to approach giant elephant with tusks. They can be deadly. I'm not 100% sure, like, when things start happening, but hey dude, you want some carrots? All right. Oh shoot, I forgot to grab weapons. That's fine. Before anybody asks, you cannot ride the emus like chocobos. Which actually reminds me, I found, did not realize Square Enix had so many interesting opinions. I'm a little sad. I don't know. A little saddened by their some of the things they said, but oh well. All right, you stay there. Okay, I'm gonna go eat my own food. Put down bedroll, get out the crafting. Oh my god. So the kangaroo army is actually going to happen. I love mods. There are definitely some more interesting items I could give them than just leather armor, but also I ain't gonna complain. And I will eventually I'll come up with some weapons for them. I had a few spears that I could have given them, but I didn't think to grab them, so. Kangaroo army supplies. Was that chest? Okay. So how are we doing here? Not much progress will have been made, but okay. Where did I put acacia sapling? Oh, right. Also, I need to know. Nope. You can't transport kangaroos via animal carts. They're too big, which is fair, but also unfortunate. So this is the part of the stream where just have a nice time. Just grinding out trees. Now the thing with acacia, now the thing with acacia trees, in Alex's mobs, they also have the leaves have a chance of dropping blossoms, which this elephant that I've tamed is going absolutely crazy for when they drop. That is how you tame elephants, but you cannot tame the alpha elephants. You can breed elephants and get a tamed alpha, I guess, that way, but otherwise you're kind of out of luck. Oh, it's going absolutely crazy for him. Yeah. Luckily, they're not too rare. Probably, if they're rare at all, it's probably because acacia trees don't grow in the same quantities that, that oak trees do, or birch trees, in, giant forests. And I have no intention of using acacia wood too much, but we'll see. And yeah, I don't know, there's not too much I think I could really do in the meantime. I don't know. Let me get a full stack of acacia saplings and let me check. So let me put the acacia wood there before I make that mistake again. Jeez. I'll probably go a little bit longer than I usually do just because the stream got messed up, but we'll see. Okay. And also there's all of this. The only thing... Yeah, we got a lot of blossoms. Unfortunately, it's not like a solid 1-to-1 with elephants, so... Shoot, okay. Well... Yeah. I don't know why I only brought like one fence with me, but why I only used one fence, but that's whatever, I guess. In the meantime, and this will be temporary, of course, but, I just need this to have the elephants on a lead so they don't just wander off into, the horizon and never come back. Which might be better for them, honestly. But, you know. I think I need 5. Which means I need 3 more hemp, I believe. Yeah. And there we go. Okay. And because I am gonna need. Also, what is? Oh, right, regrowth. You want armor that just regenerates itself? Well, you can have that. Thanks to mods. All right, let's see if we can find a elephant slightly away from its herd. At the very least, I can only really get 2, I guess, because I only have the leads for 2. Okay, this one does not have tusks, so hey. So it seems like there's a Wilden hunter somewhere. It's always fun. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna... Okay. We're gonna put the lead on it, and then we'll breed and see how that goes. Again, more just like... At this point, it's just more for the sake of... Alright, baby elephant. You go with your parents. Just hang out here, just be chill, don't worry about it. I guess I'm gonna have to make an actual proper elephant enclosure, right? That would be the right thing to do. Question is where? And how big? It can be fairly big. I mean, it might be a combination ranch, but it's gotta be fairly big. All right. Collect some ever popular emu eggs. I can't remember if the emus were supposed to be aggressive at all. All I know is that they hate ranged weapons. And they hate ranged weapons, and they attack skeletons because they have ranged weapons. And they can dodge out of the way of projectiles. Which I really like. It's a very fun touch. And yeah, I'm also thinking, yeah, this is... Okay, this could be faster. You know what? I'm thinking just how much faster? Possibly very much faster. If I literally just put an entire stack. So I think that'll speed things up. I guess I could do that for the entire thing, but also Alright, what else? What else? I don't want to get too ahead of myself here. I don't want to start building random roads, random offshoots of roads until I can place down a few other buildings. I guess I can clear out the immediate area a little bit. I could. I guess I could try going somewhere. Well, there is literally a dungeon. I guess I could try and see how effective Kangaroo Squad is. But I don't know. Might save that for another day. I guess I could also try giving the kangaroo's bone armor, but yeah. I think it's a little bit better than leather, but and I think the bone like weapons are also they're not bad. Not as good as iron, but definitely not bad. I don't know. It has to be a little bit more official though. I mean, it's the kangaroo army. What would you expect? Would you expect anything less? Anything less than the absolute best? I don't think so. And I have an inventory full of random shit. Yeah. I also don't need the entire thing to be super 100% flat. So that's not going to be a problem. It's just, it needs to be, well, I mean, there's going to always need to be a little bit of terraforming going on. I can say with a actual degree of confidence, though, that this is going to be that there is going to be an actual road here, so that's something. Alright, let's see how well this is going. Pretty quickly. Okay, let me do that for a few more stacks then. Alright, so I'm not gonna go with some super crazy rules here, but I do want alleyways, and I don't want to have the same building next to each other. The same building next to each other. So, and it's all on a very particular grid. So, and where exactly the breaks and the roads are going to be is a question I cannot tell you. I'm going to leave the general area around the factory, at least on this side of the street alone, though, I think. Because I want to have, I would like to leave the option of, you know, adding wings on, in the future. Although I guess I kind of didn't do that with the one pillar, eh? So, well, we'll see though. It would be, I don't know. Be nice if I could do this a little bit. Some way that was a little bit more, I just wish I could get rid of all the grass and all of these. And granted, it's nice. I love Pam Cyrus craft, don't get me wrong. But, it's nice to have a few things. It's nice to have some variation. It's nice to. It would be nice to not have to have an inventory full of 8,000 different kinds of fruits and vegetables and herbs when you're trying to build. I guess it's also it is also kind of nice, but Hmm. 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 Now the question becomes, I do want this to be very snaky and, you know, have a lot of space here. And again, no connecting buildings, so. Trying to think though. I do have a few. Oh, we'll see. I have oh. Hell, maybe at some point I'll just go over to creative or go over to my build world and start building out some templates. I don't know. This is a thing that would be good to do. Maybe get some suggestions on it as well. Because I don't know. It's going to be like just a lot of this is mostly the rest of the stream I think is going to be. So, okay, so there's going to be a break here. And there's going to be a road that goes in here, I think. Yeah. And there's going to need to be a few there are a few variations for some of these buildings, so it's certainly not an issue. Although I'll tell you what, it looks like OBS is having a little bit. Looks like OBS is having a very, very rough time. I'll go for a little bit longer and I'll end soon. But otherwise, I'm definitely going to be continuing this for a little while after stream. There's a lot of buildings though that I need to. There's a lot of buildings that I need to make for mine colonies in order for this to work, and a bunch of just random buildings that I'm going to need to place down. So I don't know why OBS is having trouble now. I've never noticed the little thing that is flashing. Probably because, I don't know, it seems like it's usually fine, so I don't know. But okay, let's see here. Okay, I think, let's see, where is it going to need to be here? All right. We'll have a little step in the terrain here. I'm going to say this, and then you're the next time you see this area, it's going to be completely flattened because I've kind of forgotten it. But that's probably what's going to happen, though. Is there'll be a little step, a little stairway that leads to a higher elevation. We'll see, though. I'm trying to think. Yeah, if... I don't know. I'll see if I can... For the VOD, I'll see what I can do. If I can actually get... recover that footage. I don't know. Well, no, I guess I can also... I can download it off of Twitch. Yeah. Might be a little bit more work than I was hoping to do, but... No, it'd be worth it. It would be worth it. The only thing I'm thinking here... Oh, shit. I have some interestingly shaped buildings that I'm just trying to think about the lots, you know? Like... I don't know, we'll see. I know that I have one building that is literally... it's basically two houses with a tunnel. So, you know, there would be a building here, and then you would just have a tunnel that goes through. Oh shoot, now that I'm doing that. Well, we'll see. I need a building that's like 1.5 of these things. Well, you know. It's 1.5 of those things. 1.5 of those things. I don't think I actually do have any of those. Oh. Yeah, we have a pretty good amount of stone blocks to work with, though. I'll use up this amount and then I'll unstream. Seems like bitrate is stabilized at the very least, so that's something. Oh, I can just see it now. Yeah, granted, this is like just the framework. So just imagine what it's going to be when I actually have to build the entire damn thing. But yeah, it should be fun. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, okay, so I don't need to build a million bazillion of these things of the places, but this is where the towers are going to be. So getting these set up is not a terrible idea. And it's going to be 65 things long, and then place the block to end the place the block. So and again, the exact height of the thing does not really matter that much. I can work with height, or I can change height. So I might have to adjust the towers a little bit though, just because. Well, I don't make something that is actually genuinely too small. Something terrifying about that. And I will. I don't know. Okay. They added elephants that you can ride, and that's great. Don't get me wrong, but also, ooh. Oh, also they don't consider magic spells ranged weapons. The emus. Wait, did I just kill a captain and not get a thing? Okay. That's cool. If we do get a if I do get a bad omen, I will do a raid and finish off the stream. But yeah. We'll see. Eventually I'm going to have to put one over there, but that looks like a pain in the ass to do right now, so I'm not going to do that. Well, I have to think about the emus now. Because, like, if they don't like seeing somebody with a ranged weapon, I don't know if mine colonies... I don't know if the mine colonies guards would be at risk there. Probably. Gonna take a wild guess and say just probably. Which at the very least, the kangaroos wouldn't be, which is... I don't want to say all that matters, but... But at the very least, well, we'll see if I don't know if okay. There's going to be a very interesting ranch that needs to be built at some point. It'll be interesting to see how that works out. If it works out. Okay. And yeah, I think I will commit to like I don't have a 1.5 sort of sized building or template, but we will commit to that. Although not there. This can be a little park thing. So, yeah, this is going to be a little beautifying thing. Oh, you know what? This might be a terrible idea. But we can use this. Slowly, very slowly. Good lord. Okay, well, we could use that theoretically, but I'm not gonna. That's a little much. I'll try going for another, and let's just say 20 minutes. It'd be like an hour or like a half hour after I usually end, but that's fine. I'm not complaining. I don't know if those are elephants making those noises or Wilden hunters underground. I'm not 100% sure I want to know. Okay, let's start working on the road. 'Cause that might be even a little bit more important, really. Oh yeah, because this is also going to be a super wide road here. Okay. Yeah, we'll have Echo like that. And I'll work on that particular part later. Just send a few lights down that way. I do not care about one thing of potassium. I'm kind of gonna miss the granite, but that's okay. If things work out the way I think, well, it might not matter that much. Okay. Yeah, this is only going to be a 3 wide, I believe. Yeah. I do have a hanging lights mod. I don't know what it's called. Actually, let's look it up. Fairy lights. This is a really good mod. And I don't know how strong those lights are, but the idea for some of these buildings anyway, I do want to have a sidewalk, but also, but not for everywhere. And this being one of the places where it wouldn't be, I would use those lights just strung up between buildings. Guess it's also would be a pretty good way to specialize an area. Be like, oh yeah, this is this district versus that district. You can tell by the lights. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, we got this lined up right. Okay, and I don't know what to do with this very odd amount of blocks, so we're gonna just deal with that. Or I'll just deal with that later. Oh, trader. Got anything? No. Nothing I care about. Okay, so I think I'm gonna pull up the Mine Colonies wiki, and I'm gonna just look at the requirements for each type of building, and we're just gonna turn this into a building stream. You know what? I think I'll go a little bit longer as well. I was thinking of ending like a little bit after a little bit after 2 for me, or sorry, 1:30. I think I'll go to 2. Which is basically, well, I don't know. I don't want to just cram in a bunch of. I don't know. I don't want to cram too much stuff in. Granted, I mean, this is going to be a long VOD. Unless I'm really lazy. Oh, shoot. I did forget to. I did forget to do a YouTube thing. Or a thing on the YouTube side. Okay, so building world 3. Tried alt tabbing out, and it doesn't seem to want to work. If OBS decides to crash, then that'll be it. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Okay. Unfortunately, the reality is though that when I'm alt tabbed out, it's going to not have it's not actually going to load, unfortunately. Okay. So wow, okay. All right, I've got it up. Okay. Okay. Remember to stretch and water and hydrate, or water if you don't know how to say words or formulate sentences like me apparently. Drink more water than me. Actually, I do drink quite a bit of water though. Okay, so all right, where's the stuff over here? First off, let's get rid of this crocodile, just because, seriously, why is there a crocodile here? Also, how strong are crocodiles? Not more powerful than one pistol bullet. That is fine. Also, could you imagine a kangaroo wearing this outfit? Not with the gun. That would be pretty good. Or this outfit. I don't know. I don't know if they're set up and would actually work properly, but it would be funny to see. At the very least, I'm sure. Okay, so these are all houses. Oh, and at least I do have a few variations. A few good variations here. Although, this is the one I was thinking. This was one I was regretting not having, but that's okay. Let's set up a new thing here. I don't know how many tiers there are. That's okay. Let's see if I remember correctly. I had a kind of rule. Okay. Houses are going to be clay, are going to be that. Let's say that something is going to be these pink roof tiles. I don't know exactly what. Yeah. I'm personally right now I'm just like I need to make a hospital, so I'm thinking okay. All right. So tier 1 is going to be a very basic building with like just a small room. In fact, actually maybe even a really, really small room. Like literally just that big, right? Oh, should it be that small though? I don't know. I don't know if it should actually be that small, but I think we can have a few little flowers here. Yeah. Let me just take a look real quick. If anybody knows what the highest tier you can get. Oh, it looks like 5. Not for everything, but 5 is the highest rank. Let me just make sure here. Hospital rank 5. Okay. Should it be 2? Should it go 2-story? Okay, no. Okay. Actually, I think let's work backwards a little bit here. Yeah, let's work backwards. Weird though it may be. I think, okay, so what I was going to have was like one main building with like a field that, eventually it gets, you upgrade and then size increases and stuff, but I think we'll have it on one side. What I'd like is have a little bit of a park, or have a little bit of a, like a flower bed one side. And then I think well, let's see. Let's do one big room like this. But then how do I do? So it needs to have 5 beds is the thing. And I'm well. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Because I don't want to do like a broom closet for a hospital room. I think that's a little. No. But at the same time, I don't know here. Because I guess I could do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or something. I don't know. Well, no. Okay, I could do 4 and then have a private room. Yeah. But only one private room. Everybody else has to go into the... It's for the named NPCs here. Now, what am I doing? Yeah, I was gonna... Well, yeah. Okay. So let's see here. Well, which colors which kind of walls did I want? Umbra wood. Okay. Now that, I'm fine with using Umbra wood, but I think Deadwood would be better. For something that's supposed to be a little bit more... I don't know. Well, okay, using Deadwood for a hospital might... Okay, maybe that's not a good idea. I'm gonna go with it though because well, that's kind of funny, and also just the color I think is probably just better. I mean, like, I don't know. Granted, I'm not gonna use dark wood floors, but I mean, like this is dead wood, and I don't know this. I don't know. I mean, it's very gray, but it's also pretty good, I think. Also, I don't know where I'm going to put this in the mega city, but I am going to put this somewhere. Okay. You know, actually, I wonder. Oh, this does work. Have you ever wanted to use a door for a window? Well, now you can. Actually, it's not a terrible idea. I mean, it is kind of a terrible idea, but also it's kind of a funny idea. Although I don't think I've seen something like that. Now let's just use regular little window panes, I think. That's fair. Now I don't know if there's going to be some, I don't know if I should have some specialization between the different colors of beds. But I think, are these white beds? Yeah, okay. I don't know. I feel like, oh, I don't know. We've got the deadwood walls, and then we've got the red beds. I don't know, implying that this hospital is maybe maybe not the best place. I don't know. See you later, Death Wish. Hope you enjoyed. I don't know. It's going pretty good. I think it's gonna be a pretty chill last like 30 minutes or what have you. So legit forgot I was in creative for a second. All right, next stream is gonna be Wednesday art stream. Hopefully, doing some more emotes, or more emotes, doing emotes or general things for mostly for the channel. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Unless I come up with some spectacular personal art that I want to do in between now and then. We'll see. I think there was. Oh right, I did draw Rylu in the outfit on survival. So I don't know. I might draw that, or might do the line art for that. But yeah, it'll be a good time. Now it's just a matter of well, let's not have all windows. Yeah. This is going to be a very large entryway though. This is going to be the only thing. I think I do need to consider furniture. I really need to consider furniture here. Or at least I may as well. Well, it's just a matter of would there or should there be an attic? And I guess also should this be like this, or should it have a an actual door? I'm gonna go with no door just because I don't know. It's funny, I guess. I might be making the world's worst hospital. Very possibly. Very, very possibly, actually. All right. Okay, so the only thing now is, does this need, or should this have an attic? I mean, wouldn't be a bad idea. Place to store medical supplies would not be a bad idea. Yeah, may as well. It was 3x2. Okay. Well, I'm happy also with the sort of unique shape of it as well. Sort of. I don't know, that might be giving myself a little bit too much credit there. This can be ever so slightly more fancy as well. If it's going to be... If it's going to be a hospital, it may as well be a little bit fancy. Just wondering now though, like, okay. How would... Should probably... Well, there's definitely a way that you could make perhaps a bigger, like, hospital, proper hospital, that's just, like, huge. By connecting a bunch of smaller hospitals into sort of one conglomerate. That might be something that's worth looking into. or worth exploring, but I don't know. Let's see here. Classic stairway that is not designed for... I can't remember where I got this from something. I think it was actually... I think it might have been Mine Colonies. They had something like that. Though it did confuse me. It made enough sense. Okay. Although I will admit, the only... Well, probably the only problem I could foresee is... I think every upgrade... Okay, so say I put flowers here, which also... Let me put this dirt down. Say I put flowers here, or put grass here for that matter. I think it would get removed during the upgrade. I think there is a way to fix that, but also So I did not think about this. I think though this should... Yes, that does fix the problem, kind of. Mostly fixes it. All right. Only problem is I don't know necessarily how the inventory works for Mine Colonies. I assume... Well, also, a hospital doesn't necessarily require racks, so probably it's not going to ask for racks. Or it's not going to look for any sort of storage. It'll probably use the, like, blocks storage. I don't know. I'm still just in my head fantasizing about the terrible, terrible things that will happen if I do actually freaking do crowd control. Good lord. Let's try going with something a little unique here. Actually, you know what? No, let's... No, but I don't. No. Oh, no, I could totally do this. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't know how this is going to look. We'll see. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Also keeps it just a little bit, you know, more compact, so that's good. Now we're going to have to consider, okay. Gonna have to consider this is requires research at the university to be built. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, I'll work that out later, but all right. And I'll keep that in mind. Let's see, what else could I do? Here's the hanging lights I mentioned before. I don't necessarily know if I want to have tier 2 for all of these. I mean, I'm thinking like I'll make a wooden, this will replace the wooden schematic, this will replace the stone, this will replace acacia, oak, birch, whatever, you know. And I mean, I would have hoped that there was maybe a little bit more modularity you could go with, but or a bit better of a way to set everything up. I don't know. But real quick, let's look at here. Stripped dead bedside table. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I don't know. No, that's doesn't contrast enough. Gray sofa. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hmm. Yeah, you can have like just a little desk. Just a little one though. Yeah. I might take the furniture out. We'll see. But I mean, it is a tier 5 building. Like, can stand to be a little fancy, I think. Nothing wrong with that. All right. I don't think there. Well, yeah. Okay, let's make one more thing. I don't know what though. Let me look at this list here. Glass blower, mechanic. Ooh. What does the mechanic need? Well, let me see here. Also, I don't know, I might be misunderstanding some parts of this. So, oh no, I'm totally not. Okay. Is there no search function on this? Okay, mechanic. Mechanic's hut. So the mechanic's hut is a thing. Okay, let's make a mechanic's hut. I don't know what this is gonna look like necessarily. And okay, so I can say it, or so it's to have the idea in my head. Red is residential, purple is for like services, blue is for crafters. Let's go with that. Because that makes enough sense. Also, let me just put a sign here that says level 5 hospital. I don't know, I'll probably work backwards from this. Okay. So I'm thinking, and we'll do this and then I'll unstream because yeah. Yeah. So, okay, so the very basic, so it's going to start out very basic. And then, well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll finish out all of these, but first we're gonna go all the way back at rank 5-1. So rank 2, this one's gonna be rank 3. Rank 4. I always think it's gonna be one less. I guess I could make it slightly smaller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I think because I just want to have some like techie bits on the side, you know. And a little garage area, you know, it'll be nice. It'll be real nice. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Granted, wood would probably not be the best materials. Oh god, wood would be terrible. And I might actually genuinely want to rethink that, but you know, we'll see. Only problem is that this is going to be a radically different building. But that's okay. Well, I'll figure it out. And I won't do too much furnishing here, but yeah, so and I might, well, we'll see how much I change here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so gonna have a tower, which actually this is not going to be that. This is not going to stay like that. I'll just do this corner to start off here. Just make sure I got everything lined up correctly. So yeah, we'll have a little garage. I guess we will have an attic here as well. We'll see how exactly this turns out. Having a nice, huge ass ceiling every once in a while is not necessarily a bad thing either, so that's fine. Although, we could do that. Although it's not going to look like that. That's not at the... Now, I want to try and make sure that this is as streamlined as possible, but... I mean, like, the variation in roof, and, you know, maybe that's too much. It's not that much, but, you know, it's not necessarily ideal. Let's be honest. But, you know, I think I do like how this looks. I'm going to build, and I'm going to finish just the tier 1 or the tier 5 mechanics hut, and then we'll end it. Ooh. And then it'll be probably just me grinding out the rest of it, or the rest of the setting up stuff for the next stream, which will actually be me starting to build stuff, or starting to build buildings. Might be a pretty chill stream though, very chill stream, possibly. We'll see. Ugh. I don't know. I'll try and see if I can come up with some decent reason why, or some practical reason for this to be this way. I don't know. We'll see. So 1, 2, 3. Shoot. Yeah, actually. I probably should have raised the roof one thing higher, but that's okay. Also, my idea here, well, it's kind of that, like, this is the garage, this is the shop, and actually, because I really, the more I think about it, the less I like the idea of wood for a garage floor. Dude, could you imagine getting under a car, changing out the transmission, like, and then you just get splinters out of nowhere, and it's like, oh god, that would not be good. Okay. Well, let's also just check out, see what this would look like. I definitely don't want to use a different color of door, because also you want to keep things as the same as possible. Like, this is actually a really, like, I don't know. The mechanic seems like a relatively flamboyant kind of thing, so I feel like going flamboyant isn't the word. I don't know. It's late. Going with something a little bit crazier, wackier, I don't think is a terrible idea. Although I thought I mentioned the idea of like this being like, you know, like a shop, like a workshop attached to somebody's home. Nah, that's not how that would work, actually. Actually, in terms of mine colonies at the very least. Might not be a terrible idea in real life, but in the video game, that's not how it works. Though I might regret Dark Oak, actually. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. So that's part of it. Now, the fun part, making this sort of a techie bit. Alright, so we'll have a little crenellation thing for decoration here. And I guess this, okay. I'll look into seeing if I can turn this into any actual useful thing, but I'm thinking not like a clock tower, because that would be massive, but just like a windmill with some external gear nonsense. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So we'll have maybe a bit unnecessarily tall, but you know, it's okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me drop some of this stuff off. Free up inventory space. It's not really that important that I clean this all up, but or that I keep everything so intact, but I don't know. Certainly feels better, I think. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna, well. I should probably just have a wall of the materials instead of doing whatever I was doing. No. Oh, yeah. Now let's just leave it. It doesn't. I don't know. Okay, I might try and find some useful purpose for this thing. But it also really does not need to be. Well, I could think of a few things. But. Oh, yeah, I could think of a few things. Putting a few machinery or a few mechanisms in the back, just, for the sake of having them. Actually, what am I doing? I'm going to need those explicitly. So, don't really need it to be spinning for right now, but let's just get it spinning for the sake of it. Okay. Wait, why is that? Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. Well, I don't know. I'll come up with something. But I definitely want to have as many gizmos, as many gears as possible here. This is a little ridiculous, but. And also only dresses up one side, which is like the real. What are you doing? And that just does not look good. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see. Why not? Yeah. It's gonna end like basically half an hour before, but that's okay. That's fine. It's actually genuinely fine. Okay, so from this point, what kind of machines can I add? I'm thinking definitely, oh, I guess, okay, a press, mixer, which means need a basin. Ooh, a saw as well, that would be good. And yeah, these are all aesthetic, but that's fine. So actually, hold on, what was... Oh, right, it's one of these items. Okay, that's cool. I think there's one in Hexaride that's just genuinely better than that, unfortunately. But, granted, that's not gonna... Well, let's see. Okay, that's definitely going fast enough. Just becomes a matter of how am I gonna do a mechanical press? Yeah, that works. That works out pretty well, actually, I think. Yeah. And unfortunately, I think the saw is going to be a little bit more complicated here. I kind of need to, put a conveyor belt. Yeah, let's put it... I don't know. I'll find a place to put it at some point. I think I should probably call it here before I get too carried away. Yeah. So it's been good. Nothing particularly new for the week, but Monster Crown is definitely going to be streaming Monster Crown Friday. If there's a power outage, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But art stream Wednesday, probably gonna do things. I don't know, maybe emotes, maybe alert things. I don't know. We'll see. But that's probably that versus personal art. Although personal art, I probably will try to do a bit of. I don't know. I'm still new to the art thing, so we'll see. That does work. All right. But yes, until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.